Hello, chat. It's the actual real end of metaphor for serious reels this time. We are going to finish. There's not going to be a dragon situation, okay?
There will be no dragons, probably.
There's not going to be a situation.
We don't know.
We don't know for certain, but we're going to do our best for there to not be another fucking dragon situation. There's going to be... I don't want there to be another dragon situation.
Where to?
Damn it. I'm going to the Coliseum.
Let's go.
Well, my damn it is unrelated to this. This playlist is in the wrong order. YouTube has started defaulting playlists to starting with the newest video instead of starting with the oldest video for some reason.
Gotcha. You can just watch it in reverse order. It's like Lord of the Rings where it keeps going after faking you out with an ending. We've kind of have been I don't think so. We were supposed to finish last night, but there was a whole like cavalcade of bullshit that happened.
The two boss fights that we did took longer than we thought they would, and the second one we didn't even bother finishing.
Yeah, we had basically yesterday was entirely one boss fight.
Oh, that's wrong. Hold on. Some of my zeros, my VLR videos have ended up on the Pokemon playlist. That's not right. What that says to me is that the VLR videos didn't get their own playlist, so I should fix that. All right, these should be no problem at all.
Yeah.
Are you still? Do you want to like change up your equipment, or do you think you're like good?
I think I should probably be fine.
It's a bit late for that now, but because like you don't have to have the fire strat equipment on anymore. Jesus. Man, when you're fighting normal enemies, this game is fun again.
Yeah, right?
Weird, right?
I mean, this is just going to hit them all anyway, so. Yeah. Yeah, like,
wow. Wow. Now, to be fair, you're way over leveled for this, but...
You better be ready.
Yeah, it's almost weird. It's almost like weird.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Bravo.
Absolutely smashing fight, you Shadows. And the audience loved every moment. Visit through the ranks, you've been promoted to Silver 2. There's more fighting, but here's the reward for this time. Miracle Igniter. As you was really riled up, you did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you. Wow, improved courage, just what I need.
Your courage go up.
Woo. Wow. I mean, I'll take the mug.
Fight another day.
I'm just open to anytime you wish. Always welcome here at the Coliseum. Oh. Huh.
Boom.
Bomb. Bomb. Bomb.
Oh, just doing one fight at the Coliseum count as your whole day?
Yes.
Huh.
Right?
But it doesn't count as going out.
Oh, sure. Here you go, Maria.
I forgot I had more of these.
Slope drawing. Wow, what a pretty drawing. Is this place where they dug up crystals? Or why are they digging up people there? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really like a place like this outside of Grand Trod. Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them on the inn walls. And look at the pictures, I'll stop feeling lonely. I'm strong now, so I won't cry anymore. I'll always be here to welcome you back with a smile. And Fabienne put up the drawings I gave them on the wall to the inn.
Thanks, Maria.
Thanks, Maria.
What should I do?
Mister.
How do I...
You looking at how to cook? I think you talked to her. Either that or you just go into the kitchen?
Maybe.
I swear there was a way to cook without having to be on the runner. If
Yeah.
that's what you're looking for.
Don't know. Maybe that was a thing earlier.
It was a temporary thing.
Oh,
Where to?
I don't know. I can look into it if you want.
I don't care that much.
Let's go.
Okay.
Ah! That's a raid from Angelica Lexi. Hello, baby. How was Satisfactory? Let me give you that. Hello, chat.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. I see the thing you had to do. Yeah. Listen. We were supposed to listen. We were supposed to finish last night, but the dragon situation was insane. I fought a dragon for an hour and a half. Slash nag. Slash is so nag. I'm gonna turn into a horse with how nag it is. But like, yeah, it was bad. So now we're gonna actually finish for real. That's why I couldn't come out. But how was Satisfactory? I hope your factory is satisfied. How's the desert? Also, fuck, I have to give an intro. Hello, Raiders. Hi, it's me, Boco. You might have seen me on Alexi streams at point. Hi, we're playing Metaphor ReFantazio. It's game of the year and also abysmal dog shit.
This here.
Oh, thanks, Mom. It's really good.
Depends on what you're doing.
It depends on what you're doing. It's very good, but also got plastic meta, maybe making a train soon. Choo choo! That's what we love to hear about the trains. I'm not autistic. I don't have train autism, but hello, Raiders. If you like turn-based RPGs, you might like sticking around. Also, as a general warning, I am literally end game. It's so fucking in-game, you have no idea.
If you don't want to be spoiled on this game, you need to leave now.
If you don't want to be spoiled, leave now or die. Well, yeah, as in, there are like 2 or 3 days left in the game. Now I need food. I'm gonna go make spicy noodles and add egg. Get your nudes!
Tubal.
Nudes for you.
I love add spice. I love spicy noodles, add egg. Good shit.
Soups is always adding eggs now.
I mean, I was adding eggs before too, but now I'm doing it more.
More so. Add eggs, but more so. But go get your egg. Enjoy it. And because spoils also should get snacks on odd 03 on meals today. Yes, actually, go get your food. Yeah, like, oh, listen, I can't. Follow. Only with your weapon.
Fight on.
What? Oh wait,
No,
only
so
with your weapon.
smacking.
Okay, that's easy.
What'll it be?
You can always smack them.
That's it. Hydrate. I can hydrate. Is there a... Yeah, there's water left in my Culver's cup. But yeah, take care of yourself. Make sure you eat. Do as I say, not as I do. Get your food, Zinnies.
Pop this window out so I can look at it.
This will be
It's
easy.
just a bunch of goblins and a gargoyle.
Yeah.
Come on.
Let's risk it all. Defeat all enemies before time runs out. Okay.
Oh, I see. It's a
Yeah.
squad battle.
Yeah, that's what they mean by all enemies. Ah.
There is no shot you don't win this all just doing this. There's
Yep.
no shot you have to go into a real battle.
Yeah. That's what they meant by you had to win with just your weapon.
Got it. I thought it meant you could only use like standard attacks.
That's what
inside
I
the
was
battle.
worried about for a second. Brilliant, absolutely smashing fight. Silver 1 special reward. Hero's Jewel to root. Oh, I actually need those.
Thanks.
Root my courage. That's more mod for me.
Fight another day.
And just open anytime you wish. Come back tomorrow. I'm never gonna get this #1 spot. Not with that fucking twink in first place. Would you consider Griffith Luis a twink?
No.
What would you call him?
Like a twunk, maybe.
Oh,
He's too broad to
there's
be a twink.
no way he's a twunk, dude. He's too thin to be
Well, he's definitely not a twink. He's too broad.
Yeah, but he's not broad enough to be a twunk. Come on. What if we took him out of his armor?
I don't know. I haven't seen him without his big-ass cape.
Is it the fucking shoulder pads? Is that his fucking twunk disguise?
Excuse me.
I cannot look submissive and breedable if I want to instill a fascist government in this country. It's not possible.
Got it.
This is why he's going to fail. Hi, Esme. You sound old. Give me all that shit. We've had this dialogue already. Get the free XP, get the free mug. How many days are left?
The day of the hero draws near.
2 days.
Shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
There's a letter. More for Brigida. Thanks, Ma. The day of the hero draws close. Regardless of whether you're feeling excitement or dread, today will be the last day we have to prepare ourselves. Tomorrow we take on Luis, and the next day the new king will be decided. The world Luis wants must never come to be. That much is certain. I'm confident that we will succeed. You're bolstered by each other's strength, while Luis must stand on his own. It's almost like it's collective power versus power of the individual. Like communism. Let us live well on this final day, so that no matter how the new king is decided, we may greet the dawn with a smile in our hearts.
It's time.
Tomorrow's the day of our final battle.
And then...
Don't ever forget to return any requests you've been sitting on. What if I went to do the fucking bullshit today?
Be very funny.
It'd be funny. Okay. I am gonna hold on to that other save. Just so, like...
Maybe someday.
Someday, Sunday. But, like, yeah, like, there's an idea I've had for streams forever. Where, like, I go back and do all the super bosses I haven't done in games. Because I usually don't. I usually only show them off. And
usually look at them, yeah.
Yeah, because that includes Demi-Fiend. Fucking... Oh, what's his name? Shiva. Fucking the scary evil thing in Octopath. It starts with, like, a G. I'm trying to think of other ones that I've passed on.
I don't know.
But yeah, Reaper for Persona 3, all of those I haven't done. Because, like, fuck. It's just kind of bullshit for a lot of them.
It's not fun.
A lot of them, I mean, I never got to try Reaper. It just never spawned.
Oh. Isn't that one just you have to be in the dungeon long enough?
I think so, and I tried. Ah, here we are. Strike, attack, strength. Evasion against pierce, evasion against slash.
I bound Avatar. Okay, we're on Tyrant Star, huh?
Evasion against strike. These attacks. Oh, slash versus pierce. Wait. Pierce. If I put Rock,
this will be good.
If I put Rakshasa onto Prince, that could be fucked up. because that's where Smashing Salvo is. Well,
If you got any money, you might as well spend it now.
yeah, right?
That is quite a large upgrade.
Yeah, let's see.
Like 40.
Yeah, however, most of these are actually kind of bad. Let me go to my equipment really quick.
The only other thing, did you buy healing items and save after you did that?
Don't know. We'll have to go check.
You should check. It does say you can return to the entrance of the dungeon to buy healing items from Nuris when you head into the next dungeon, but like, I assume you'll want some just to have.
I want MMP. Medium HP. Actually, wait, would I want to put heavy HP regen on her, or would I want that on, like, on, like, scroll or something?
I don't know.
Basilia.
I don't know what your strategy is.
Strike, attack, yeah. Redline Cuirass. Can I purify the Redline Cuirass? Doesn't look like it.
What's preventing you? Oh, the Redline Cuirass is a material. I think.
No, it's a thing that is equipped by Basilio.
No, I mean, like, it will be a material for something.
Oh, but it says it can...
And you must not have the other materials.
Yeah, that's
it says it can be purified. Yeah, that's what... I am confused by that also. But this seems to be the only menu you have.
You have... water? Oh, shit. This is where these are.
10 of those real quick. You want me to look up where materials are?
I don't think it matters. I'm gonna run to the igniter shop really quick and see if they've got anything I want to buy over there.
Oh yeah, because you should have access to like all of it now.
Yeah,
probably.
and I could also check the nighttime magic shops tonight.
All right then.
That's true.
Welcome.
This is all igniters.
Just higher level igniters.
Holy shit.
Ah.
All right then.
Let's go.
I'll head over here, and then I won't worry about equipment anymore, really. I don't think. Let's try to relax.
Say there.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
The one cackling lady is like really crazy.
Listen, sometimes things just happen.
And what is it?
So, let's see. Do we have any all allies? No. That looks like it. I'm tempted to go bungee jumping.
Just for fun.
For fun. Or we could just get to gold in the,
Are you having a laugh? All right then.
Ah, fuck it. Let's go bungee jumping.
Let's go.
Oh, ho, ho.
Real cheap.
Wait. That's...
Why do so many people just cackle?
All right.
The stress.
Hello. Close your eye.
Hey, man. Well, you know what that platform is over there, mate? It's a mirror that shows you what you're made of. Fear? Fear? Where is it? I have fear. Where is it?
Why? What happened?
1 second.
What happened?
Fear. I
Is there
saw.
a bug?
No, I saw the fucking the tits thing. You're not connected, aren't you? There we go. Probably. Yeah, let's try that. Sorry, I saw the chat notification for Shark Swarm and it didn't go off, and I was waiting for it to happen. 1 second. Let's just test this one. Let's see. 1 second. I know how to fix this. Because you're not connected to Twitch. It's okay. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it, chat. I know how to fix this. See? Don't worry about me, chat. I'm an IT professional. Right? Right? I'm an IT professional. I fixed the button. It's so easy. See? The sharks are on screen. What do you mean? God, I know I set the shark amount. The amount of sharks is insane. You were saying, babe?
I feel like you're making fun of me for not fixing this in the several weeks that I've had to do
Yes. I am being active aggressive. I was like, those you need courage to where it counts. The only for is to jump headlong into this canyon. With a rope, of course. Free to take the challenge if you want, but you very much maybe had some courage. Though I suppose there's no harm in trying. Take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver man indeed. Now, test the strength of your will. Port rope free is only 250 reeve. What do you say? Fancy a wee bit of danger? I'll take the plunge.
Good.
Now that's the spirit, but you think I'll have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of this valley? Yes. My courage is maximum.
Is it a minigame or does it just work?
Let me get this straight. You're paying him to jump from here. You know what? Sure. You've survived dumber things than this. Good luck. Fuck you.
Alright.
Alright, send your prez. Well then, forward march. There's no backing up now. Boing. 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 Oh, wait. That wasn't so bad. Wait, did they tie it?
You have wings!
Did they tie a tiny...
Gallica to me?
We stuck her in my pocket.
You can fly!
Wow, impressive. You pulled quite to show, so here's a little something for making my day. Go on, take it. Coin.
All right.
That's a thing that's just been in Brylehaven the entire time that we didn't know about.
Galk and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others. Yeah, the thing is, because, like, the achievements say survive the test of courage, and test of courage is a actual thing in Japanese culture, and it's like a nighttime thing. Nighttime ghost thing. Not bungee jumping. Oh, we finally have the Lords of Oceania Montario on board. Both are rotten to the core, mind, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little. Nice work, Batlin. It's not the first time I thought this, Aki, but I'm glad to have met you, and to stand beside you now. Always had a rebellious streak, you know? I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted all my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. And all those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered, without slant or bias. That's why, with my sponsor, Ground News...
Isn't that...
That struggle? The anxiety? It is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. Facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic. Wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right, but in the incredibly very tiny, absolute minuscule chance that Louis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human. Why, I'd ripped my heart out of my own chest. Show him then and there I'd rather die than to be turned into a monster. Therefore, what you wish for. I only say it because I have faith you'll save me well before it comes to that, Your Highness. Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
See you later.
If you have any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. And for you to head
You
to
can
your
now
big
go
to-do
talk
of
to all of your
regrets.
friends.
All good.
Yeah, we might not get another chance, so why not spend some time with someone?
You may now talk to all of your friends.
What if I just went and hung out with, like, fucking Barden or some shit? This is probably our last chance.
You get to do all of them. You don't have to pick.
Well, you're right. We haven't even completed requests you haven't reported back. Do that shit. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Sorry. The fucking there's an like a little adjustment thing on my mic arm that's right in front of my mouth, and I just have the urge to bite it a lot.
All right then. Where to?
Ah.
You may now talk to all of your friends, and they
Except-
all give you something.
Except Gallica. She's not
She'll
my
probably be last if I had to guess. She's not your friend. One of those.
friend. With this, my journey with him will come to an end. Hey, Strolio. Hey, man. Tomorrow we settle things with Louis for good. As prepared as we can be. Why not pass the time over at a meal at the Honeybee?
I hope you don't all ask me to have a meal at the Honeybee. I'm gonna be so full tomorrow.
I'm so full. Now let's dig in. I asked Fabian to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. This my last supper? I see. So this is my last supper. No, no, no. Don't even joke like that. Now enjoy the meal and think of it as preparation for tomorrow. Fabian, keep it coming if you would. What? Missus, you ate all that meat? I've served more people than people usually finish, too. Shall I bring out another helping? No, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow
You
you're
look so
going to
distressed.
fight, right?
Please no.
Almost correct. Oh, almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. As this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country? Country where no one cries. Country where no one will cry anymore. Yeah, so won't you cheer us on, Maria? Of course, I always cheer for you. Miss Fabian will too, right? Naturally, we'll wait here with bated breath for the triumph return, won't we? A good country. You know, Aki, if I ever felt for a moment that Louis's ideology had merit, we might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and the helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss. And yet the masses continue to support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? Well, how burning one need? It started a little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. I'm not giving up. You're right, just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. And that's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope, with all my heart, that this country becomes that and more. So, I want you to have this. This short sword has been passed down through House Haliatus for generations. To protect its owner. The fact I survived it until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight. For the sake of the many lives in this country. It'll be alright. I'll be right there with you. Girl and I shared a firm oath with each other, then finished our meals. Bum, 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 bum.
All right then. Where to?
Okay.
Who's next?
I'm just gonna go down the list.
Ah,
Have some fun.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's the easiest thing. I guess the easier would be to go up from the bottom. And last, tomorrow, we will finally decide this once and for all. There's one thing I would like to talk to you about. Under the circumstances, perhaps you'd join me just outside the gate? This isn't about food? I expected this to be about food.
Now who's stereotyping Hulkenberg?
You visited this place once before. I trust you recall that time. This is where you fought Rodanth.
Well, sure.
You fought Rodanth here?
Yes.
Indeed, and following our clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue is only worsened without Rodanth present. It is the cause of the Crimson Sky. If he has gone to the people, and even the previous civilized minds have gone mad. Here's a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, only bares its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creatures known as fear still eludes me. You need a strong heart. There's not much we can do besides maintaining a strong heart. A strong heart, is it? That is easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain the beast would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced I had found strength. But last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level, this brings me some shame? I think you've gotten prouder. In my eyes, you're undoubtedly become stronger. Indeed. I fought so long to protect others, and now to find myself with allies who shield me in turn. It's an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Luis or Rodanth, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times. When I believed it was my duty to protect you, I owe you the greatest debt, deepest gratitude, for without you, I'd not be able to fight as I do now. Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight which should serve under a king who supports me as I do them. I'll count on you, so I'll continue to place my trust in you as I always have.
Thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you. as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you. As proof of my bond, I present you with this. The Knight's Memorandum. Alcest bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood, and in it, the will of a knight. Perhaps one might call it a king's soul, even is inscribed. Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens. That which bears your way will not be so black and white as Luis. You understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Luis. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone else, someone such as you. I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. Our sense of trust in each other deepened. Hulkenberg and I returned to the inn. Bum. Bum.
What should we do?
Perhaps I should invite him.
Perhaps you should.
Finally.
So, it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. You care to join me for a bit? I want to get smashed! Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. I could use a drink.
So then,
Oh, maybe I'll have a drink too. Apologies, but you are not yet of age! Soon,
Damn it.
perhaps. I do truly look forward to the day when you and I will enjoy a drink together. Here's some apple juice.
However,
Been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. It's a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather it was a self-administered poison, which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips this night, I find the flavor has changed completely. Is it better now?
yes.
Quite. So I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living for my son, I shall no longer await death, but I will endeavor not to waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day. And so tonight, I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Are you referring to me? When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? What could it be but you? And it is not just whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future. The only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction. With that light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there is something I would like to give you. Ashen Meteorite Bracelet. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shivers even in a total absence of light, perfect for fighting one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not? Now then, let us head back and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Iceman and I headed back inside the Gauntlet Runner. Juna.
Hey.
We're finally fighting Luis tomorrow. Don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we put our lives on the line for. Thought I'd let Rilla and Fidelio know. Is this place sentimental?
This place.
Does this place have sentimental value to you?
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw the work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. He brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rilla and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it? They loved more than that.
Oh no.
Well, love wasn't limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to, and while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling all my guts like this? I accept. I accept you as a person, Shuna. Now hold on, you can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. And again, you did make me a promise, remember? I promised you'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in this scenario? Listening from a faraway throne? Or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this is all truly over. After the day of hero and you become king, then you can answer me. I look forward to it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Now I'm ready to feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. Expect you in the audiences, Rilla, Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
This.
One more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close. You'll never forget me. Erica Flower bookmark. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It will not be easy. In fact, many will openly oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue forward. Aki, you feel the same way, don't you? You and I went back together, discussing our hopes for a brighter future. Yufa. Bom, 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 bom. Hey, Yufa.
It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport with me to Edria? I always teleport in this bitch places, dude.
I mean, hey, if I knew a person who could teleport, I feel like I would take advantage of that to some degree.
Yeah, fair.
Maybe I wouldn't do, maybe not on purpose, but I feel like I'd be like, hey, can we teleport down to the store real quick?
Brother.
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister, and with Aki in tow. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I need to talk about you with you at any cost. You told Dini about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis. Tomorrow's finally the day, is it? And allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? I really don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. The people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations. And those differences will drag you down, as enemies lurk in the shadows. I have to follow through, though. You're right, but I have no choice but to follow through. You worry too much, brother. Aki has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him. Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, with every move you make... Sorry. I can't...
I'll be watching you.
I'll be watching you. The path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and we'll most certainly return to the island. Oh wait, I had something I wanted to give you. Aki, I'll run into the house to retrieve it. That UFO, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I'm looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else. Like who?
That's...
When you say you entrust that
Who
role
could
to
that
another, who
be?
do you
Is
mean?
that all right?
Who else but you? I can't see the way... I could see the way UFO acts around you. You know, if I wish I couldn't. Adini, are you about to be... Are you about to be fucking racist? Or like...
No, I think he's about to give you his blessing.
Even if you... No, but it sounds like he's a little upset about his sister liking me. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I sense hostility from a Denny who's sporting a fake smile. Looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we are talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say. You're looking a little pale. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Well, didn't you say you had something to give him?
Yes,
Yes, I do. Here, for your hands only. Rippling shell. This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island. You'll hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives gives these to their husbands before they head out to sea.
Don't say that. Don't say that in front of him.
That's
Pulling it. Yee. Yee.
That's
Pulling
quite
at
the
his
gift.
collar.
Oh, did I say their husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We have a big day ahead of us. That's insane. I remember
Denny,
seeing...
please don't hurt me.
I remember seeing people on Twitter saying, yeah, it's pretty clear that the canon romance is supposed to be with Yufa. And I saw people saying no. Brother, the text.
You mean no?
Brother, the
The
text.
text of the game.
How the fuck do you interpret wives give these to their husbands as not...
I don't know.
And like
The whole handshake thing she did to,
and also like the
after
decision,
telling you the significance of it.
And her like rank 8 fucking thing, brother, the text. We said our goodbyes to Denny.
No, it's very clear to me.
Yeah. The writing
And
is
I'm
on
okay
the
with
wall.
it. I think they're cute.
It makes sense. That cannot be interpreted any other way. Exactly. Basilio.
I'll do it.
I'm gonna fucking do it this time. I swear.
Basilio, no.
Yes, this is it. We'll finally settle things with Luis. Guy like this doesn't exactly feel encouraging and all. Say, you need a breather at all? We could visit the ocean if you'd like. Take a moment to teleport over. God damn it, guys. Am I just a taxi to you people?
Seems like it sometimes, doesn't it?
All right.
First time I saw the ocean, you know what I said? God damn, that's the biggest one I ever seen. They got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Redilrella, Dinka. I thought we'd always be together. Figured I'd already live my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective of it though. Though there's so much more I never did. And now it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I could suddenly end. And after nearly dying as a kid. Really stupid, aren't I? That's normal, man. No, I think that's true for anyone. Suppose.
Del.
Won't Del... I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juno's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but could tell. Always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. Me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. Never got to tell her how she saved me. How I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her. And now I never will. I once swore to you, right, that I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinka, Del, they're all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country. They all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow, all its weak and meek ended up as fuel for its fires. Crown on your head won't make that easier to change. And I'll make change happen. Nevertheless, I'm going to fight for that change. We've got this, don't we? Hell yeah. No one's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah? Still though, the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, there will be a force to be reckoned with. Though or not, this piece of shite world will change. Only start seeing the light from hanging about with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'll make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
He just leaves.
Yeah, just bought this. Here, take it. Golden perfume cream. Made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rhea had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said I hoped I could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn. A slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you. Hope fate and fortune's you tomorrow.
Alright.
I suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? No, I still have to talk to like 10 more people.
Yeah, I've got a lot of friends, actually.
I have so many friends, Basilio. You wouldn't understand.
I've only just now made it through the party members.
Yeah. So, like, halfway. Near us.
Even so.
It's also just giving me a run for, do you remember the voices for all these characters?
And the answer is no.
How similar are the voices? Because, like, fucking Stroll...
So fucking loud in here.
Stroll and Hulkenberg are the same voice, pitched in different directions. Juna and Basilia are the same voice, pitched in different directions. No, that's Nearest, not a magic igniter. Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, is it, eh? Nearest hires me with less gravel and more energy. I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? Quick teleport should do the trick. God damn it, guys.
God damn it.
I'm getting tired. Oh, what a grand meteor shower. Like the sky itself wishing you luck with a dance of stars, eh? It's for your luck, too. It's wishing you luck, too, isn't it? Oh, bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate, after all. Looking forward to storming that palace tomorrow. Though I wish it was showering me with dragon crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? That are remnants of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. Sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. Take those and process them for use in continent runners, you see? Semi-biological compound. My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Well, you can already fly. Can you already fly through the sky? I suppose so, and soon enough I dare say I'll be able to reach past the clouds to touch the crystals beyond. It makes me wonder. Spend a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. Cannot let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good? Poppycock! Far too abstract for my tastes. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, has gotten under my skin, burns in me, like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there, gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? Just like what you and your merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts. Change that happens one city at a time, instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities, what? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to do. Change one invention at a time. That's so cool. You make your dream sound so cool. Marvelous, isn't it? Though I still have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. Yet you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? That reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. Dragon Crystal Specimen. The best Dragon Crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. When I picked this up, that's where my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies. And now here we are.
Do it.
I'll get you to Luis tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. We gazed at the stars for a while, nurse, and returned to the Gauntlet Runner. Fucking ball sounds in here. Hey, kiddo. Mister, don't you have a big job tomorrow? Want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. I'm not gonna die in the way he died.
I'm gonna die in a much cooler way.
Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. Hey, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, well the nice man who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now and then, Take your time.
I'll be fine.
You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time. Yeah, there's been lots of fun, but now... When the town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous. Some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people and they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. But that's not true, is it? Not with all of you at my time. Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side. Right, then you have my support too, mister. How can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Everyone's feeling like I did before, like they just got nowhere to go. Everyone else has just had to judge them or hurt them. Well, mister, you'd make this a country with all that. That's why it would be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. The perfect place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better? That's a good idea. It's a good idea, Maria. Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister. Hey. Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Wait, don't forget about the thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go, for you, Mister. Handmade charm. I made it with Miss Fabi in. Make sure you and everyone else comes back safe and sound. Thank you. Next time you see me, I'll be king. I sewed it myself, stitch for stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kind of embarrassing. Rue was feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye. Katarina! Oh, he's keeping his chin up, ain't he? Katarina's voice is just Juna's accent turned up even further, I think, is what I've been doing.
You know something?
And you going to face off against that blotter, Luis? Oh, I for one think you got him whipped. Oh, say, there's something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute? Of course I do.
Hey, so...
Hey, remember I said there was something to tell you? Well, the educational program was founded and is really doing aces. You're doing great things. I'm sure it couldn't have happened without you, Katarina. Well, you ain't wrong about that. You're the one who gave me the opportunity, of course. Just goes to show you can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. Taught me that, you know? It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop.
What a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new to just keep up. You'll do something new? You think of pursuing a new line of work? Well, yeah. You know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. I've been thinking about one thing once I told you. That we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
In my opinion.
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands and could get that for you. A king's gonna need all the help you can get. I'm up to the chin. Yeah, I've come to realize that. I'm prepared though. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. Solve the world's issues together. Words of warning though. Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. Katarina, is that racist?
No, she said it. It's okay. She's loud.
Yeah, but she's a horse.
The Parapress are all the same one, right?
Yeah, they all roll a die when they're born, and that determines their ears and tail, I guess. Everyone's not prancing all around Marylock when I get back. I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care not to see your ugly mug for long spurts. Well, better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I meant by that. I don't understand. Well, sure. Proper daft. I'm out of here. Except for one thing. There's something everyone made for you, so here you go. Wooden doll sculpture. Read for your thoughts. They tried to make it look like you. Not off bad, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it. Whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. We could mass produce those balls and make a good souvenir, yeah? We can make it a Uchronia specialty item. Likewise, dream big. Tomorrow's the battle's only the first piece of the dream. You better pull all the stops and win. This country is gonna be ours for the building. Spend some time with Katarina, trying not to let her excitement get the best of her. I love Katarina. Ow. 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 Alonso!
Alonso lives!
My favorite horror movie. He lives! Alonso. Hey, man. Hey, things are going quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Can we talk elsewhere for a minute? Candid to the very end. One can hardly believe it. I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Any plans for a resurrection? Any plans to come back from the dead, Alonso? That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king, so it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, the loudmouth chaps. What the fuck is that word? Haranguing people? Haranguing people. Scoundrels showing up the assorted books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And, of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. Vultures waiting right around every corner. Yeah, I know.
I see.
It's not that I don't have full faith in you, but I just wanted to make sure you knew your utopia won't come knocking anytime soon. Don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll into the political arena. Be your speaker of sorts. I'll have your political opponents in the years ahead doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figure I'll make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exeunt. That's reassuring.
Interesting.
I see all the ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Really, there are all sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
Moving on.
Glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this: my opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It's fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail. Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. is the weapon you will wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then,
With that farewell, I leave you with both my parting extollments and a toll for departing penitence. There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap on my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before of an identical design on either side. Fell Alonso's candor, a man of many faces now unmasked. Mysterious silver coin. Look at the strange way.
My God, he's Two-Face.
Heck.
He's been Two-Face the whole time.
You ever think about how Two-Face is just Anton Chigurh?
I think Two-Face probably came first.
Damn, you don't think you let him finish first? Damn.
impressive as always.
Matter the resolve immensely. Sorry, my dog shit Irish Scottish accent is making an unrequested return.
You've come.
I hear you've got a rather difficult path ahead of you. I'm happy you can see me despite it all. You come this way, so this is what we'll have ourselves a wee little chat.
The truth is,
Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participate in the security activities. It's considered a great welcome change, but what's worrying you?
What happened?
I am worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. And the hope we can find is a compromise among all the different opinions and make a change. Not easy to lead in such an affair, let me tell you. You can do it, Barden. You can do it, Barden. I know you can. Thank you for the support. You're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
having a choice.
A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we have ever had. Resistance, I expect something from you. I find a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states with a major city as the capital of each state, and now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wish is that the people are also different. You'll be a king of all this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear other people's opinions? I'm not sure yet. I have to admit, I'm not sure yet.
You know
Here's what I think. A single king cannot simply listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region in town, I'm sure you'll find people such as myself. I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. I can elect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. That way the king and all the people can have a direct connection to each other. You need to find the leaders to follow suit. That's a great idea. I believe you'll
This is sounding familiar.
I believe you'll be a righteous...
A representative government? No way.
I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you too. Some will only follow whoever they think will come out of the strongest. Perhaps some follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. You have a duty towards them just as any other. And no doubt you'll have days where you can just want to run away. On those days, remember this, there are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
worry.
They believe and support you. They will correct you when you err, and little by little you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give this to you. Desert glass lantern. They fuse glass and sandalwood husk to make this. Specialty household item unique to Matera. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Matera. Artisans practice pretty hard in these days. As you watch, my city's gonna flourish under your rule. Time reassuring Barden, who was overcome with emotion. Thanks, Dad.
No.
You needn't be concerned on my behalf.
Oh, any one of them.
Ah, I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Ha! You're welcome. You've come all this way. We can talk as long as you like. I actually just down the street, Brigida. I can hang out whenever.
So,
Those Yugif children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course. But I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Helpers? What are they helping with? I have no intention of putting small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you for, after all. I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. I could open a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined. Sounds fun.
Whoa.
Sounds like fun. Indeed, they dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better is that their suggestions really could help improve people's lives, with just a little adjustment for practicality. I also suggested a pin that could write sparkling text and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of those trifles would be. The response, it'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful. I'd certainly seen them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
That's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing that's but a smile now and then. And I think you're right.
Yes.
Might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As long as this country you dream of, you're not even set foot on that path yet. Look at the distance you must tread. Many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Aki, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow, you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. Hell yeah.
Thanks, Brigiba.
Well, Tringa is some sort of place in my palm entrusted to me. Brigida's brooch.
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to behold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you. Don't die, Aki. You are hope. For the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. I spent some time with Brigida, talking of our hopes and for changes soon to come.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Last one, hey more.
Perhaps.
What? I just noticed that his favorite food is research takes priority.
He doesn't eat.
Have to go find.
Might have to just talk to yeah.
Yeah, I have to go to a ghost really quick.
You're gonna have to go to Academia to talk to him. You can't teleport to Academia. It's not real.
No, I have to go find a place that's quiet so I can read a book. Boom, 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 boom.
Say there.
More.
Oh, where was I?
Oh. Hey, more. I've told more about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. I see. So unless we have reached the final battle for the throne, Luis is far more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can see him? I know I'll win. I'll win. I know I will. Good. Spoken like a king to be. Striving towards the apex of all archetypes, you surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. I hope you're able to take the throne. I'd willingly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree. I trust that you'll win. You must. If I'm ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is, I'll expect compensation. Anyone could free you. But any other possible king could free you just as easily, right? Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I, and those who believe such ideals, could be easily imprisoned once more.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. But under your reign, it would be a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels. That's all they were. Throughout this, I remained locked in prison. I could travel the lands again as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I could see. First, to the royal capital of Grand Trod. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives. After Briarhaven by way of Martira. That's a familiar path. As it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'll take it. I suppose that's a dangerous, insolent proposal for a king to be. Still, once you are king, if ever you decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds great to me. Thank you. Watch a country reborn anew. Together with its new king, it is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. That reminds me, I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for a trip together, but let me give you this. White Raven Quill.
What say you?
For all you have learned for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest. Once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while. I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Do make yourself at home.
Can I do any special experiments while I'm here?
Probably not, because you've already done it. I mean, you could get the Devil Summoner mask, I guess.
Yeah.
Pugilist mask, Sniper's mask.
I don't care that much.
Nothing you're going to end up using.
Yeah, it's the thing, right? Juno has not been a hinge-pin of my strategy except for the dragon situation, which is insane.
Insane.
It's insane!
You sound like a damn fool, you know that?
All right then.
Now I want to run by the secret magic shop really quick.
This is all right.
This is alright. Hey. Thanks, Alonso.
Thanks for the favors, Alonso.
You sell items. Accessories. Reduces, okay. Of guard, okay. Do consecutive actions.
Yeah, you've got
Reduces,
one of those already.
yeah.
You have 4 of these. Gives you resistances. Prevents a... Oh, hey, these would have been helpful.
Yeah, these would have been helpful a little bit ago.
Oh, well.
Oh, well.
It's gonna buy him to have them.
Yeah, I mean, if it would be useful.
What else are you spending it on?
Nothing. Hey, I didn't realize
Unless you can buy some mag restoring items someplace.
I have bought some. One store had them, but yeah.
This is all right.
I think once you're done is when Gallica will talk to you, I assume.
Yeah, because...
Beg
Turn to the inn after speaking with people. I have spoken with people.
Everyone. I've spoken. The people.
I've spoken with Mina. Rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
Late night. I was like, what? She's not gonna talk to you? What the hell?
Hey.
Hey, you're still up, right?
Are you sleeping next to a giant whistle? What the fuck is that?
That's a bag.
Oh, okay.
I understand. It also does. It definitely looks like a whistle. I was thinking about everything that's happened so far now. I can't sleep either. Incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us. Now you have so many allies around you. How many people lent you a hand and believed in you? I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. Maybe I seem like a good person. Maybe because I seem like a good person? Well, you certainly don't look like a bad person. That's a comforting place to start from. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet people who support you from their heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs. A real king?
What kind of...
What do you mean a real king? Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. Made sure everyone could wish for their king. Remember, the source of the magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? People think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that. It becomes a power that can create or change things. At least draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield. That's magic I'm sure will even defeat Luis. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow. I made something for you that might help. Here. Sachet to calm.
A sachet.
Oh, that's how you spell sachet?
Apparently.
Smells nice, doesn't it?
French, probably.
It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are a well from which you gather your strength. Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
Today is the day.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
I'll come back as king.
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd been mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
I agree.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? This is getting a bit syrupy, even for me.
What?
Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound.
Yeah.
You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here.
Ah.
And it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a
One piece?
one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Finally ready. We're finally heading to that storm of Magla where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map.
We've come too far.
What if I pick somewhere else? What if I don't want to go there?
I know, I was just thinking of it. It would be really fucked up if one of these games just kind of let the day go by and then game overs you after you do whatever.
It's time.
The Tyrant Star. We only get one shot to go there and tomorrow's too late.
Let's head there.
Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick.
That now would be a good time for me to get my dinner probably then.
Okay. I guess we'll be back in a little bit. A minute. Okay. Sips is getting their food, so I'm going to take a quick second. I bought some a chocolate bar when we were grocery shopping today, and that's going to be my energy for the bus ride. Come here. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Let's head there.
Nuts are really good. I love almonds.
All right.
Wait.
Once this is all true, it's time. Luis is waiting for us here. Today we settle this once and for all. Ready to take on Luis? Once you set off, there's no turning back.
Understood.
I'm back.
Just say the word and we'll have her set and ready. Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. It's time. For the big one.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense, I can almost grasp it in hand.
Neurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost.
Well,
So much for the armored hull.
Things are not going.
man. You have to find a way through this.
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on.
Take off the weighted training clothes.
We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
That's a heal, then.
Right. Let's move.
Yeah, you can come back to him to heal and buy healing items.
That's actually fantastic. That's the main issue I had with Persona 5 and their sort of place like this, is that by the time I got to the end of it, I was, like, really fucked.
What now?
When it came to, like... my stats. Because I got to the boss, and my resources were dead. In we go.
So there are a bunch of... They're not super bosses, but they are side bosses in this dungeon. If you beat all of them, it makes Luis weaker in the fight.
Okay.
Against him.
Let's do it.
So you're gonna want to... Once you get in here, you're gonna want to hang a left, apparently, to get to the first one.
This is the end. This is the end. The mission we were assigned.
Save real quick.
I already did. The duty the prince was born into, let us see them both to success.
Yeah.
We will soon confront Luis and finally put an end to him.
This is technically a good place to grind too if you need to, because you can go back to Neurus for free healing, but you don't.
This place.
You don't have to.
This place is more horrifying than I'd even imagined. It really is like the end of the world. A place cannot become so warped simply through malcanization. There's nothing here other than Makla. But this is Luis's ideal world. An era which only humans survive. Is this truly the world that Luis envisioned the whole time? But built on power alone would be so desperately lonely. Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence. Several in fact, and none of them are Luis. Safe to assume he set traps for us then. We best deal with whatever she's sensing head on. True, we have no idea what would happen if we let them be, so let's press on and dismantle his plans. Let's see.
It's not him, but...
Well, let's see.
All the bosses it is mentioning in here are level 77.
Staying on the defensive.
You better be ready.
Opening, Captain.
You're out of here.
Nice. I'll run you through. Got them right in the weak spot. Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
I won't hold back.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
We made short work of them.
You are level 75.
If you see use for it, I say
Item?
What? Oh, what? You,
what? The fuck? Where'd that samurai come from?
I wasn't samurai, it's this fucking fuck boy.
He just erected a barrier that gets
Yeah, I know. I know. I can read.
Okay.
I call upon royal
Sorry.
power within. Let me rethink this.
Retreat.
I know what Makarakarn is. It's been in every game forever.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
I'm getting pumped.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Oh, that's great.
It's time to strike.
Falling back.
Hit their weakness.
All right.
That's your opening, Captain.
Withstood that, eh?
With blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
go
spot.
for it.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
There we
The
go.
end of this seems like it's going to be a lot.
Smooth
Yeah.
finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm reading. There's a lot.
I'm capable too.
It is made significantly easier if you beat all these side bosses, though.
Yeah.
We strike first.
Which is why we're gonna do them.
Nice moves, Captain.
I mean, they'll get you some levels too, because it looks like Luis is level 85.
All yours. Let's go. Pierce through.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
We go.
Right in their weak spot. Beat them
For all
down,
that we
Basilio.
strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Can't
spot.
afford to hold back.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Two remaining.
Stay insane.
Oh, power.
I do appreciate
Yeah.
that the game was very specifically like, hey, you should beat these bosses. You shouldn't leave them alone.
Yeah.
Energy up, everyone.
I mean, like, why would you?
I continue to grow.
Sorry, every time she says I continue to grow, I just look at her ears and expect them to be larger.
My power grows.
A new means of protection.
Using them anytime you find them.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I've been getting a lot of levels in here.
I've acquired a new power.
There we go. Samrakarm.
Markarm.
Yes, Samrakarm is something I wanted, and now I can also. Hulkenberg.
You now can unlock the final one.
Yes, Savior.
I see.
because it has Metacall, which is yes,
Penpatra.
Yeah, Penpatra and Metacall are like huge.
Yes, right. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah, those are both going to be very good for you.
Yeah, because like Medica has been doing work. I actually haven't really needed stronger than Medica, but I would like it.
You would like a full heal instead of just a most heal.
Yes, exactly. I just want to get it to that point now.
I believe it was 5 for Samar, or
yes.
for both of those.
Yes, for Penpatra.
Penpatra, yeah.
I don't care about Patrakarm or Exorcist Light particularly. I just want Penpatra now. There we go. Let's see. What did we need? Trolls. Was it Warlord?
I believe it
20?
was General. It was Warlord 20.
We were at Warlord 11, so I think that's what we're going to start focusing stuff into, because Warlord has not been great on him.
It's not what you want for him.
It's not what I want for him, but it needs to be done. Jesus.
Got his ass. Warlord!
Let's go.
You have so many abilities.
Yeah. It's pretty great that, like, I can actually do shit.
Doesn't it feel good to play the game again?
It feels great to be able to play the game. And I also don't have to worry too badly about maintaining...
To be fair, wouldn't get used to that. I haven't looked, but you know Luis is not going to have weaknesses.
Well, of course not.
That was the last of them.
Can you imagine doing this with bad weather?
Imagine if there's just bad weather on the final day.
That'd be so fucking bullshit, dude. I mean, it will essentially be that. Because he's not going to have weaknesses.
Yeah, but doesn't it do other stuff, or is that all it does, is prevent you from getting press turns?
It makes... Not really. It's mainly that you can't get press turns. It gives you better XP.
It's nice that the enemies just don't get turns.
Yeah, because
technically you can flip on back to Nurus anytime you want.
Yeah, exactly. That is why I'm doing this. Because I need the stuff.
You need at least a little bit of levels.
Yeah, and also I know these enemies already.
Yeah. Warlord. So here's my thing with a game like this, right? Like, I think and maybe this is why I like roguelikes generally.
Yeah.
I think the building aspect of this,
yeah, it's fine.
I think the building aspect of this game is really cool, but unfortunately you can't, like, there's a point at which you can no longer go anywhere with it.
Well, I think when we get to Final Fantasy V, you're probably going to love that game. Because, like... Someday.
It's on the list.
Yeah, because, like, job systems didn't originate from Final Fantasy V. I'm not going to say that, but, like, job systems as a system, Final Fantasy V is one of the big ones. That Dragon Quest III also has job systems, but I really do like the building of this. It's a lot more accessible.
I shall rise to the occasion.
There's
Two more Heroes Leaf of Light, no boy.
What now?
Yeah, I guess you just get those anytime.
Yeah, anytime someone with mastery, full mastery levels up is when you get them.
I could get used to this.
Front boost. That's not bad. That's not a bad passive. Oh lord. Well, that's an incentive. At least you get something for being maxed out.
Yeah.
Then, instead of just being like and wasted.
Well, I mean, you can use it on other things for you, so it's technically like a valid approach. I think it might be technically worse than actually putting them on it. But I still think it's pretty good.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Come on! Let's go.
Stay sharp.
Just one left.
I'm ready whenever.
It's just really nice be like feeling like I'm mad.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
You're remembering how fun the game is.
Yeah, like the game is
Two more Heroes Leap of Lights. Oh boy.
The game isn't abysmal dog shit anymore.
Now we're not gonna say that it won't get there again because who knows, but
yeah, like I'm not saying
it's impossible to say. I think this is the thing you're looking for.
Dumb. A dead end? Strange, isn't it? I'm sensing something. Doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if...
I wonder, is it possible that these stones move? Move? What do you mean?
That pose is really adorable.
She's thinking. From what I can
She's
observe,
thinking so hard.
From what I can observe with my third eye, the magla that covers these stones is somewhat connected to the magla from a place further on. You mean if we get on these rocks, they'll maybe take us somewhere else? Can't say I'm too thrilled about that idea. I can sense a strong presence from aboard. What do you want to do? Keep on going?
That's true.
Well, we'll never know if we don't try, after all. Please be careful. The flow appears to be tremendously swift. Wait, god damn it!
Shit.
Ah!
Holy shit, that is tremendously fast.
Oh, it's one of these.
You like boss rushes?
I'm gonna say it's a boss rush.
Oh, this is a Moggle crystal.
Oh, the size of that thing. A melancholia crystal.
Melancholia crystal.
It's bigger than anything we've seen. The war feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallica speaks true. The style of this Moggle is unlike anything we've encountered. Must be careful. Reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace, and that means there must be guards. Careful now. Oh, that didn't take long.
Don't tell me.
Something about that flapping sound. No, I remember. It can't be. We have no time for talk. It comes. Never felt anything so horrendous. This is going to be a fight for our lives, so be careful.
Errol.
Oh, hey!
You like boss rushes?
Hey!
Different somehow.
I shall vanquish evil.
You want me to look it up?
Sure.
Or do you remember, sort of?
Keep it up, Stroll.
Alright, what's this bitch called?
Leg.
Diabolo Scorlio.
Here's through.
All right.
Alright, Game 8, what do you got for me? Quest Save the Country, I forgot. Wings are weak to wind, the legs don't have any particular weaknesses.
Okay.
The wings also resist electric, everything else is neutral, looks like. If you don't beat it quickly, it'll heal itself with apples, you know.
That's fine.
Looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Speed.
Souls, do your thing. We go.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down. This is where you strive for.
Thanks.
Thanks. I owe you. No holding back. Oh.
Wing down.
I don't know if hitting the apples is worth it. Do I have a...
Do you have any multi-hit, maybe? Yes.
You better be ready.
I wonder if you're genuinely just gonna have to wait for fucking Gallica to take care of the apples again.
Is the Stroll next? Oh, I was so close.
So close.
Get the counter, please. Okay, no, we can kill the apples.
Jesus.
It's getting windy.
You're just gonna have Stroll take care of it.
Yeah.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
No holding back.
Yeah, because... Yeah, see?
Fuck you.
Quick, knock them off!
Oh, come on.
Yes!
I mean, at least this seems to be nice. There you go.
That 10%.
This seems to be all it can really do.
Someone
The magic seed.
Here I go.
And you're hitting him for like 3,000 plus a turn, so...
Get wrecked.
Let justice prevail.
Healing up.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
Helpful as ever. Are you prepared? The power of
Roll's job is apple.
Yeah.
He beat an apple.
Idiot. Why keep attacking her? It'd be really funny. Damn, that
I'd
beast...
recommend you use Hero's Cry on the first round in this one, just so you can fucking stomp his ass. That's really funny.
All right.
It says his legs are weak to wind, too. That doesn't seem to be true.
No.
You also can't attack his legs anymore, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I got rid of him.
Fuck your legs.
I will not let you die.
His wings also just have not come back.
my thanks.
Nope. Either of the legs, it looks like. It's just been the apples, right?
Yeah. Oh, hey. Probably gonna heal.
Well.
Oh, hey, the wings are
Wing?
back.
Well, okay. Sure, man.
Yeah! That's my boy!
Fool.
The magic seed. A tough one.
Awesome souls, do your thing. It's getting windy.
Beat him down.
It's getting windy.
Is that all?
Come on. You know you want to hit her. Come on.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
By this power. This is it. Still here?
Here I go.
Christ. You might just have him.
Let justice prevail. Pierce through. They yet cling to life.
Okay, it's this
Ah.
turn.
So close.
Oh, you're doing
Unless
this
he,
again.
Unless he apples. Unless he apples like 3 times. Nope, here come the legs.
Now he apples.
How much?
It's only be a few thousand. Oh, it's only 8,000. I
That's
do
only
more.
1,000?
I do more that in a hit.
This is nothing.
I really thought he was gonna eat like 3 of them in a row.
Hey, there's the repel.
And there's the repel. Nah, you got him this turn for sure. I think you could probably just kill him. Bro's almost out of MP already. What happened?
He's not a. It's a magic class.
He's not a caster. Ah.
I'm almost doing 3k with that attack alone.
From the front row, yeah. Troll is giving you bonus damage in the front row too from his passive, I think.
Look at that shit.
A halfway decent result.
Hey.
More heroes, liquid lights. More strength.
Does it seem that I've grown?
Do you think you're gonna cap? Probably not, huh?
No, there's no way I'm hitting 99 before we get to Luis.
All right, now you can bip on back to Nuris for the free heal, I guess.
Yes, exactly. That's why I'm fine with this area and just like mucking about instead of just like speeding to the end. Looks like we managed somehow. That was a 3rd time fighting that human.
That reminds me.
Come to think of it, you said you encountered at the border fort. That'd make it your first human foe.
What does this pays?
I still remember it. I was useless against it then. Not much different from when my home burned. Things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
Oh, definitely.
We'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Luis down. Your words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal. If you would.
Just as I thought.
I didn't sense as much Magla. It seems It seems it is of the same mechanism the 4 statues in the royal palace. You believe it are like the king's servants? How do you mean?
I dare say.
An incredible flood of magla is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It means that the crystals are made to absorb it, then deliver it and decant it elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean these strange melancholia crystals are feeding Luis's incredible magic power? So if we bust the crystals up, that means the less magic for Luis to play with, yeah?
Right.
It's certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them.
Next place it tells you to go is lower right on the map.
Okay.
There should also be a drop in here that I'm not sure if you got or not. Oh, there it is.
It means that the crystal is growing brightly. Yeah, I haven't been able to move around in here. Look, something fell, and I can feel incredible power in it. Oh!
This is...
Hero King's sword.
Seems like it came with the crystal we destroyed. The way the magla courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodios in quality. Why is such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but a place created by Luis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed form. I wonder if melancholia crystal was so potent because this weapon resided within its core. Now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? Sure could put weapons like that to use. Get birds with one stone. Should we have Luis's power increasing our own? Press on and destroy the other crystals.
Let's go.
I want to see. Holy shit!
Whoa!
Yeah, it's just...
Significant MP recover while buffed.
What the fuck? Why would I not use that?
Ah, that sounds pretty good.
This sounds like it's just a straight upgrade.
I see this as an absolute win.
I see this as an absolute win, dude.
So if I'm reading this right, there are only 6 of these, so... And if they're all roughly that quality, you should be perfectly okay.
Yeah, let's run on back so we can get some heals and we'll kill some more guys.
Oh, it says watch out for the swooping birds also.
The swooping birds are blue. They die for free. Wait. Wait.
Further
Wait,
back.
no, it is. Oh, it is further back. Okay, that's why. I was confused at where they put me.
Earth should be over here someplace.
Yeah. Smart chap. On the rest.
Yep. Understood.
Take a load off.
Now then.
A bit more
It made the healing noise.
Finally.
That's how you know you healed.
Yeah, that's what this game was missing. It needed that classic soundbite.
Heal leap.
I've already gained a level from being in here. So we're heading to the right now. Bum, bum, bum.
Right here.
Let's get you, bud.
Not now. Come on!
Keep it up, strong. I'm charging in. Fall
Wait.
back. I won't hold back.
With their weakness.
You better be
There's
ready.
an opening, Captain. Beat him down. Blade in hand. As the numbers win, Captain.
We're all counting on you.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
God. That fucking damage boost is insane.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Check me out.
Yeah, I think it might be worth having Stroll inherit
Yeah.
that damage boost no matter what you put him
Yeah.
in.
This is at max HP by
It's
30%.
passive for everyone, right?
I'm not sure how it works. I'd have to look at it.
I think it was everyone in the front row, but I don't remember.
Let's get you, and we'll deal with this crystal.
Okay, let's give it all we got.
Bonk.
I won't hold back. Here's through.
Their weakness.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. My bad, they're still breathing.
I'll rock you through.
Got them right in their
Come on. Vitus power.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I'm capable too! Marvelous! I feel stronger already! Careful! No through them yet!
Come on.
Oh shit, you're real.
We'll hold our ground.
Ah, 2 misses.
No holding back. I'll throw you away. Sprint. Light.
Hit their weakness!
All
That's
right.
your opening, Captain! Hey! Focus on this, Leo!
For all that we strive for.
Why are you missing? Ah, there we go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Not to the woods just yet. Careful.
Come and get 'em.
Oh, come on.
They'll need more than this. Only a flesh wound.
I do not think you were supposed to be able to be hurt by these guys at this stage. Stop missing, guys. What's wrong with you?
I don't know, I feel like Radiance just kills them.
No, it doesn't.
Nuke. Kaboom. Oh, wow, they're actually pretty strong. What the fuck?
No, that's what I told you.
These guys have a lot of hit points.
Yeah. No, wait, shit. I did see the no sign.
That's fine.
I don't know if
What are they
this
gonna
would
do?
be 3
They're gonna give you a
misses.
boo-boo. Whoop, whoop.
I wouldn't say this constitutes as storming the White House unless the White House is in the sky.
Like Guilty Gear?
I don't know.
What if the White House is actually a spaceship? Wouldn't that be fucked up?
What if there was a guy on the moon and he killed another guy with a rock?
Big rock?
Rock is moderately sized, I'd say.
A large boulder the size of a small boulder?
Exactly. You see what I'm cooking.
Yeah. I understand. I get you.
It's the ReFantazio version. Technically, by that standard, we actually did the White House, and we're in the backyard now. Of the White House, not of Guilty Gear, because I know what you're thinking. I know what you are.
Hmm.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Diamond. This fucker.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use
No
for it.
problem.
I'm right here.
Come here.
I'll give it my all. Let's give him a fight. I call upon royal power within. I'll blow you away. Here's through.
Hit their weakness.
Here I go.
That's your opening,
Yeah, my
Captain.
bad. They're still breathing.
Oh, power of heroes.
Oldenburg got them right in their
Go
weak
for it.
spot.
Come forth, royal soul.
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How's that?
There we go. That's more leaves.
Rings of protection.
Increases Pierce attack by 30. Omni counter. There we go. I'll be able to take off normal counter. Because I think normal counter has a lower rate than 15%. There we go. Megidola? There it is.
Hey, you found it. Thanks, General.
Fucking no, it's
Heavy
Warlord.
Almighty to all enemies for only 20?
There we go.
That feels low.
Study.
Hey, he just starts with Vorpal Blade and a bunch of other shit.
Yes, right here. All right.
30,000.
Sure, fuck it. Who cares?
Of course.
This one has null fire.
Ooh.
This is like the only one I've ever seen that actually has a proper null, because everything else is resist.
Oh, is it because his town was burned down? That's fucked up.
That's fucked
Wait
up.
a minute. Hey.
Well, I mean, he's not weak to fire. He's resistant to it. Hey, more leaves of light.
He knows it. Fire can't help him anymore.
Hurt him, you mean?
Fire can't hurt him anymore. You're gonna want. You should do his inheritances.
Yes, you're correct.
He has none right now.
Yeah. So let's see. These are all MP. Oh, hey, free regenerate.
It's free regenerate. Front
Slash.
boost is, I think, the one that is it.
Or all
While in the front row, increases physical for all allies. I mean, hey, when is he not going to be in the front?
I did really like all of
Now you
these.
just give him some kind. Yeah, and say now you probably give him some sort of like.
Yeah.
You could give him Megadola. That'd be funny.
Yeah, but that's like his magic stat is probably dog shit.
Yeah, probably. I would give him some kind of elemental slot,
Yeah,
maybe.
I was gonna give him that wind one. Icy, thunder, imposing aura, heavy wind magic. Okay, so who's next? Hulkenberg.
You can always flip him around if you need.
Yeah, let's work with
you don't have Ismay yet.
Basilio's my boy. Destroyer needs to be 20. Martial Artist needs to be 20. We're probably gonna get Destroyer there normally, so let's work on Martial Artist for Basilio.
Oh, he's already got it at least. That's
Yeah. I was working on it. I had thought it was going to be Martial Artist based on what his leveling things for his
Berserker
others.
war?
Yeah. Now this isn't gonna do anything, but
No.
We strike first.
But now you can clown on them even faster. Just think about it.
Hit their weakness. All right, that's your opening, Captain. We go right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
Peerless Stonecleaver, Phantom Swords, Crispin Moon's Sword Art. Extreme physical slash to all. Hey Stroll, what the fuck?
The way's clear. I've done it.
Good job.
Our foes have fallen.
Oh, wait, I want to check something. Who's it's what equipped? I think I'm gonna leave that on Juno because that's good for farming. Yeah, they all need that. Yeah. Okay, here's the next one.
Ready?
I feel powerful presence, just to be honest. Everyone ready? Then let us be off.
like this. Look!
Here's the crystal. Let's break this one down too. Be careful, some kind of aura is rising.
Incoming.
Something's coming, watch out!
Look!
Everything's shaking, I know that rumbling sound. There can be no doubt, 'tis a familiar feeling. Unpleasantly familiar, yes. I have no fond memories of our first trial with this beast. Our first rally to fight. It's the sandworm.
It sure is.
This is the one from the desert. I don't need flashback.
Vader's power.
Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Weak ice.
Oh.
I don't think you have any ice at all.
No, I didn't set it up.
You want me to tell you ahead of time from now on?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay. I'll wait until the next one, but yeah, this one's just weak to ice. It's, you know. Use ice skills, well. Inflict weaknesses while you can, well. Use your support skills, yeah. It's a boss, beat him up.
Yeah.
Ah, dumbass.
Idiot.
Hey, and these guys only get 2 turns by default. Isn't that nice?
Isn't it great?
I call upon royal power within.
Ignite! I will not let you down.
Thanks.
Also, I just know Basilio's health is insane now.
The magic seed.
Holy shit.
3,000! Hit right down.
Basilio, you're moving slower.
Get wrecked. Warrior. Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Hey, a crit!
Nice one, Stroll.
Observe, oh, power of heroes.
God.
My thanks.
It's so good to be able to play the game.
I won't hold back.
This is it.
Nice hit.
4,000!
Not bloody likely. Here I go.
He looks sad now.
Withstood that, eh?
I'm sorry, did Basilio hit him for 4,000
No,
damage?
I critted on Royal Sword or whatever the fucking thing is called, and I did 4,300 damage.
Point of assault.
Right.
What the fuck, guys? Why are you all critting suddenly?
Not a complaint, but damn.
Not a complaint, but why are you doing that?
Oh, there it goes. Bye. I'm assuming you can't hit him.
Light.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Yeah.
In a way, you could take him.
Basilio,
Withdrawing.
we've got you moving
Go
slower.
for it.
Stroll,
Observe the enemy. I defer to you.
To the rear guard.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Get out of there.
Ah! Dude.
What if that fucking passive Basilio has is fucking paying dividends?
What that cool ass sword that Stroll has.
My bad. There's
Got a fucking katana. You're in the back row still. That's why your attacks aren't doing much damage.
Charging in. Let's go.
Also, that's why I did 4K, because it's also a human type.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
check me out.
Hell yeah.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Even I had more to learn.
Your agility is insane, Heisme. What the fuck?
Yeah, you could be using Heisme as Mr. Dodge Boy.
A new power to wield.
Heavy physical slash down to one enemy, high crit rate. Bum 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 bum. Next to that, good thing too. Not allowed to let that thing swallow me a second time. Yeah, the sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey. Remember, there was the two of us making our way to Grand Tron in the middle of the desert? We were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. I can't believe we got this many friends on our side now. And we're fighting Luis himself.
True.
Yes, it isn't all the kind of family we've forged since we began our paths. Here's how our number grew. Though, of course, nearest would have it that we grew too many. I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people leave only themselves to rely on. Why we got to show him, we had to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change that world we live in. Let's teach that snaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if you can't see them.
Alright.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal. The deed is yours. We're making good progress, even if only little. The magic reaching Luis should be weakening. Still crystal left. Let's track it down. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
Hey!
Looks like a few weapons came out of the crystal. We'll be thanking those. Thank you. Brawler King's Fists, King Hero's Mace, and Hero King's Abacus.
Very nice.
These weapons belong to the Hero
Healer,
Kings.
Brawler.
Kings, right? It's like failure we were able to locate them right before our final battle.
We've done it.
Right, reading the next thing. You've beaten Diablo Sabara, and you got the... Oh, no, you haven't, actually. I've scrolled down too far. You've beaten Diablos Butera, and got the fists and the mace and the abacus.
Yes.
I would want a king that fights with his fists.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Third and final bonus boss in this first area is located in the central north before you get to the destination. The upcoming boss is resistant to light and hate strike.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Come on.
Hit their weakness.
Well, so when they say hate strike, I assume
It does,
they.
I assume it is weak to strike. I don't know why they phrased it that way. Here, let me check the actual. Let me check the page on GameMate, the much better of these guides I've been using. What's his name? Evidus.
I shall vanquish evil. You first.
It naturally resists everything. You'll probably be able to guess the boss by this. Its hands are weak to fire, and its shell is weak to strike.
Yeah, it's the egg.
Otherwise, it resists
shit.
everything until you bonk it to death. This is why I said, you like a boss, you like boss rushes.
Well, I mean, I already kind of figured it out from the first one.
Yep.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
We have the edge.
Hit their weakness.
Warrior.
Opening, Captain.
I'll cut you down tougher than I thought.
The screenshot in this, I don't know what level he is or what equipment he has, but this screenshot shows Royal Sword doing 32,000 damage.
Smooth finish.
Played on easy mode.
I mean, Hulkenberg seems to be at maximum HP. If max is 999 or 999, not only 3 nines. Buff the team and debuff the enemy. No shit.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I'm getting stronger.
There we go.
No problem. They start. On your toes, everyone.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Yeah, like, this place is giving decent XP, so, like, it's possible. Like, if I really wanted to, I could definitely grind out everyone's royal archetype.
No holding back.
I'm not gonna do that, but it would be very doable.
Oh, power of heroes.
Reaper got them right in their weak spot. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time.
I think something I might do, actually, is party... No, it's archetypes. Do I need Tycoon for this? Oh, actually, I already have it where it is. I need Dragoon. Needs Magic Knight. Ugh. Magic Knight's just the second tier. Magic Knight at what? 10? Sniper 20.
Oh, he doesn't need level 3?
No, he just needs... Okay, that's where this one is. I'm not going to do 2 on one go because MP is getting a little low for some folks.
Yep. And yeah, you just gotta break his shell, and his hands are weak to fire, which I think fire you do have some of.
Yeah. So we're gonna run on back and kill some things on the way there. Is it really the end though? I fucking hope so.
I don't know, you've only got 45 minutes.
For you.
I mean, yeah, I guess if you want to finish tonight, I can always catch up. I've got the next couple days off. I can rewatch a stream.
I'll get some by this power. Here's
Listen, I'm dedicated to it. We got Rhino on Saturday. We gotta get it wrapped up.
Fair enough.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
And like, I've done 2 streams titled The End. I don't think...
You don't want a third one or people are gonna start not believing you.
God damn it! These fucking guys! What level are you?
Skeletons, where are they coming from?
Well, they spawn with the things. I know that.
Ah. They just keep sneaking up on you.
It's the thing is, like, I don't think the game expects me to be able to get pulled into combat with these, because they should be low-level enemies. And yet...
What level are they? Can you check them?
Yes. 67.
67? You're higher than that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's based on averages or not.
I guess technically Basilio is probably lower than that because he keeps on dying at the end of fights, but...
Well, no, it's probably Yufa and Juna.
That should finish it, I think. This battle's ours.
Let's
go.
Surprise.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
You better be ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
Small form. I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
Nice! I'll run you through!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
We have yet to defeat them all.
Okay, okay.
The sound of her ears getting bigger.
I love it when Olgenberg's ears get bigger.
Come on. Good one. Let's end this.
Let's just get the loopy this way. We can get that, we can get the thing, run back up.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Oh, come on! What the fuck, man? You
Right
had
after she
no
said it,
animation!
Feel so heavy.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down.
If we run, we live.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sure
It's teeth.
whoever gets that.
Come and get it.
Okay, so we just had the swoosh down
Where
this.
are you?
On the map.
Just gotta swoosh right in.
Swoosh.
Let's push through.
Nurse, free heal, please.
Oh-ho.
Yep.
Ha! Ha!
What now?
I'm actually finally gonna hit 70. Wow. I have no idea how people were getting over leveled in this game, dude.
Maybe some people like the challenge, quote unquote challenge, of fighting on days where you get more XP, and they just did it every chance they had.
I mean,
and
possible.
made the game less fun in the process.
How did that respawn? I just killed that.
This is bad. They're onto us.
What? There's no animation! It just does it!
He just shows up.
Like, I saw him to the left disappear and just fucking no animation at all.
Fucked up.
Because he disappears is the thing that's getting me.
Come on.
Oh shit, hey guys!
That was brilliant.
The amount of money from those guys.
Yes?
I'll have no trouble finding a use for that.
What now?
Hey birdie.
This is our chance. Forward.
This could be our chance.
Let's go. Here's through.
Hit their weakness.
You better be ready.
Your opening, Captain.
You're a tough one.
I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
For all that we strive for.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
More leaves.
We can't relax yet, though. Stay on your toes.
Hurts? Love it when there's birds.
Birds?
Wait, that's the actual that's the
place you're supposed to go.
That's the critical path. It's over this way. I was gonna say
Yeah,
that
you
doesn't
gotta go this
look.
way.
It doesn't look like the place I was at before.
On your guard.
Here come the birds, probably. And maybe the ghost.
Nope.
They must have lost sight.
Oh, nothing.
Ready?
Let's go.
Don't lose focus.
What now?
Now, I believe these are weak to punch.
Over here.
Looks like the crystal we're looking
Yeah,
for.
strike for the shell, yeah.
No
Hands are weak
mistaken
to
stink
fire.
of that murderous power. I can sense it too. It's strong. Everyone be careful. I too am weak to punch. Okay, true. Most people are weak to punch. Something's coming. Something huge.
Hands weak to fire, shell weak to punch, resists everything else. The hands block ice.
That roar. 'Tis the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. You're not saying this is the beastie Louis brought to the capital? We'll kill as many times as we have to. Attack! Why are your fists up,
What?
Stroll?
Stroll does not have his sword out. He's ready to throw down.
Royal soul.
Even angrier now.
Here's through.
Now, are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Oh, yeah, just hit all of it. Hey, the double crit.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Dell, fuck you. Bonk. Jesus.
There we go. We did it in one turn. That's insane.
Close stones.
Come on. Warrior. Hack and slash.
Who should I be? You better be ready. It's getting windy.
I'll stay my blade.
Charging in. By this power.
By my power.
My power, 3,000 damage. It didn't even get to do anything.
Right? Frogs.
Frogs.
Hi, guys.
Oh, it's full of guys now. Thanks, Gallica.
No holding back.
Brave Blade.
Cut you down.
Right on target.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Oh, they were resistant to that now.
I'll run you, worthy foe after all.
Let's go. It's falling back. By this power. Come on. Warrior.
I remember.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
You better be ready.
Oh, hey, there are hands over there, too.
Withstood that, eh?
Come to you.
Three. Here's three.
One arm
Are you
down.
prepared?
Now let's work on the
I'll
other.
cut you down.
God. You guys are insane.
Because the ambush was repeated, the effect failed.
Incomplete regeneration. That's easy. Basilio can deal with that.
Oh, power of heroes. Pierce, they yet cling to life.
Come on.
Hulkenberg is kind of your weakest, but that's not necessarily what she's here for.
Yeah,
so.
it's not what she's here for.
Hack and slash. This.
Now, aim for the heart.
Here I go.
Reach out. By the scum. This, I'll stay my blade.
By this cub?
By this cub.
The magic seed. Are you prepared?
Extreme.
You better be ready. You're out of here.
Up to you.
This is it.
Just passing on Hulkenberg.
Yes, because it's more effective.
Let the real damage dealers do this.
Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Hell yeah!
He's a tank. Nice. One more.
No, because it is more effective because we still had a whole turn.
Yeah. The boys have returned.
Hey, the boys.
I defer to you.
I won't hold back. The magic seed. Come on. No
Bye.
back.
And they start with less health this time.
Okay, let's do this.
I can't do that.
I'll stay my blade.
By this power. To the rear guard. I won't hold back.
Still up?
I can't afford to hold. You first.
I'm ready. I'll hand back.
Yeah, because
that can only be
because
hit
it's
by range.
ranged. Yeah. Are you gonna attack?
To do what?
Are you gonna attack? Because you have
This guy
not.
hasn't hit you yet. Yeah. Oh, there it is. There's something probably, right? What did that?
That doesn't.
What's it doing?
There's. Wow.
Cool. I have no idea what that did.
It's okay. All right. How's that?
Aim for the heart.
Blah.
Tougher than I thought.
Destroyer! You're out of a tough one.
Does it die this turn? I think it dies this turn.
Yeah, probably.
I defer to you.
That's probably just another trip back to Nurus, just to heal up before you go to the next zone.
Tough one. Are you
Yeah.
prepared? I'll cut you down.
Hey, strength increased. Unscarred the Triumph!
I'm capable
He
too.
did not hit you even once.
I admit, it feels.
Yes, I've become.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Baby.
All right, so you're done with that. On your way out to the actual waymarker, watch out for gold and silver crown teeth monsters over here. They're great sources for mag and items, but note their inverse affinity charts. Gold reflect all physical, silver reflect all magic.
I just killed those on the overworld map.
Oh, okay.
That's that. It was definitely stronger than last time we fought, but not strong enough. It is an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect our home of the prince, that he might someday return. It was my sole desperate intention. No, in fact, you'd been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting on it about it now is never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power. 'Tis the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. It was your greatest gift to me.
That's why.
Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right. Well, I have to get Arcade to get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we throw Louise out on his. Just so, there's several favors I would ask of you, just not as a friend, but as a king. Oh, let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead.
Do it. You won't. Warning about the next area. This area is more of the same, although be careful at the outset. The middle has an area packed with enemies that are void black variants of previous human sub-bosses, and they're all piled up in one area. I bet there's fucking fish in there. It doesn't say that, but I fucking bet there is.
Not all to have weakened Louise's power to another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. We seek the remaining ones. So many of those teeth. Yeah, like, you could theoretically just grind out a lot of the achievements here. Amazing that the crystal is brightly glowing. Look, some weapons have fallen. I think they came out of the crushed crystal. Mage King's Staff, War King's Claymore, and Hero King's Lance. Thing that may add to our strength is welcome. We will use them gladly. I think that should be equipment for Scroll. Yes. Increases critical hit chance.
Smile. Inflicting Hex is I've never seen that happen.
He hasn't been doing physical attacks.
Oh, I see.
This does... Lance of Judgment is actually better. By 5 points.
Just barely.
It has the crit. I did.
Plus, it increases the chance to repel.
Yeah.
That ain't nothing.
Yeah. Did grind all the Prince's archetypes here. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You could theoretically do that. I'm not going to.
I can use this.
Would you if you weren't streaming it?
Very possible. Oh shit! An endurability.
It's a passive endurability,
yeah.
too.
Yeah, like if I had had access to an area like this, I absolutely would have done that so we could actually do the super bosses. But like as a stream content, that's bad stream content. Maybe if I was pausing for a few days, I would consider it, but no.
Come on. Act fast, and we'll win this.
Yeah, because there's an achievement for having every archetype on the Prince.
Yeah. I mean, you could always save, make a separate save here, I guess, and come back to it.
I could. I don't know if I would do that, though. Depends how much I want to play the game.
How much you care about achievements.
I mean, I don't particularly care about achievements. Hey, I finally hit 70.
Not bad at all.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Our foes roam the area still.
Yeah, let's go kill those teeth again for fun.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Hey!
Feel the power pulsing.
Oh, hey, a Moglopil.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's give him a fight.
Hi, Basilio.
Hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
My bad, they're still breathing.
Knight! At the point of a sword!
Smooth finish.
The rest of your party is doing absolutely cracked damage.
Right?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Victory is ours. And safety high.
I am going to take this opportunity to paint my nails so they're dry by the time I have to
Yeah,
change
yeah.
clothes.
I'm running back to the runner for the heal.
Actually thought I should probably remove the polish before I about hot eat the polish.
Yes, you should.
Hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power.
Fucking cotton balls go.
Smile.
They're on the floor. I found them. I just thought they were on the desk.
I eat it.
I probably
down.
moved them to the floor because they fell off the desk at some point.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone. I've done it.
That's 2 more.
Remain steadfast.
Woo!
Some foes still draw breath.
Charge! This is our chance. Forward!
Like, I don't know what they would do for this, but it just kind of blows that there isn't an area like this anywhere else in the game.
Oh, I get why. I get why.
Because otherwise you could just overlevel for everything.
Yeah,
But, like,
exactly, and it
I don't
removes
know.
the challenge. Yeah, there has to be some middle ground. Because, like, technically you could use off days to go
Not
back
being able to
dungeons.
grind at all, I don't think is it, but
Yeah, because it's very easy that you could absolutely end up in a situation where, like I've ended up before, where you're kind of fucked and you can't win, or that you would be relying on. I really hope this thing doesn't happen. I grounded one spot where I could keep respawning and mimic for XP items. Yeah, like that's not like if. That should not be an intended thing, right? You shouldn't have to feel like you're exploiting the game to, like, get the thing. Let's go, and...
I kind of hope Nurus moves up with you, but I don't think he's going to. So
I doubt
this is
it.
just going to be a very long walk back after every side boss. It's good that he's here.
Yes.
Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Uncle.
He's an uncle. Big
This
uncle
is an
energy.
uncle. Yeah.
Barden and Brigitte are mom and dad.
What now?
Nurus is the guy. Nurus is the uncle who would take you out to fun stuff, but he'll be like, "Don't tell your mother."
Don't tell my sister about this. I'll get in trouble again.
Right, we did it.
Alright, none of this is... I'm watching that red dot because I know who that is. It's the bastard man.
Is it a ghost?
Yeah, it's the bastard man. Oh, hey.
Fucking ghost, he hates you.
Fucking.
A bit like running from a crowd.
Is it?
While we're down here.
While you're down here.
Might as well do a little dentist work. Holy shit.
Prepare for extractions. A really decent amount of mag, TBH.
Yeah, well, and money.
And money.
What now?
Oop, wrong one. I always have to check when I'm doing my nails, check my fucking pride flag out of the corner of my eye, because I can never remember the order.
I mean, I have to do that sometimes too, because I never remember what color is on the outside. I know it's on the inside, but the...
What do you think?
All right.
Wait a second.
I actually know not my flag better than I know my flag.
Yeah.
I can get the trans one right, no problem.
Well, it's 3 colors in an easy pattern.
Especially the black and the purple, but I can never remember in the right order.
Fair enough. Yeah, I would always have to look at the non-binary flag, because, well, it's not my flag.
It's not my flag.
Finally here, damn. Feel like we're traveling forever. It seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around, our surroundings appear to have changed. The strange light must be the center of all this. Well, that's where Luis is then. Let's move on towards that light. I must say, however, I still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be.
Right?
Yeah, if we don't do anything about those before we face Luis, let's keep an eye out. Oh, the dogs are blue now!
Remember what I said about the middle area? Beware of fish.
I continue to grow.
Yeah,
I don't know that there's fish. I just have a strong suspicion about it.
Yeah.
What now?
Lower left side is where you're heading for the first another mini boss. To continue the boss rush.
Hey guys, what's up?
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Oh, it's just teeth. Who cares?
Yeah, but there's that guy.
Oh, I see. If it weren't for that guy, you could probably just hit these guys forever, huh?
Yes.
This is my teeth grinding zone.
My dentist hates it here.
I hope we can have a moment's peace now.
That guy's really Mr. Frying Pan is really going for it.
Keep the pressure on.
Jesus. I was replacing me in the game with the fish. What if I would die? My life would be over.
Ready?
All right.
All right, I didn't fuck up any of them that time.
Nice.
Good job, me. I just have to be very delicate for a little bit.
And they've been
I
calling
don't like
crystal
that
here
noise.
too. It's a staggering amount of magma. Meant to be another human nearby. So who's next in the curtain call?
Eyes weak to pierce, body weak to nothing.
It's gone stronger. Beware, comes forth. The laughter. Oh, the whore. The beast crawled from hell to meet us. What are you talking about? Why does it sound just like a baby? Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it, and be careful. By now, I bet it's starving. God, I forgot how you look.
Terrible. Yep. Eyes weak to pierce. They resist other physical. The body doesn't resist anything in particular. It's also not weak to anything, though.
Warrior. I can
Fucking hate this thing.
This won't do. I defer to you.
Oh, she had Mad Rush.
Yeah.
Come on.
But I also...
One eye down. I guess you've got a stronger one, yeah.
Ignores resistances?
Ooh. Now, hold on.
Damn.
It doesn't resist light, but hey. That's pretty good.
Warrior.
Warrior.
Deafening din. Aw, crit, come on. 2 crits!
Oh,
What the fuck?
Oh, no. Does that just have a high crit chance or something?
I don't know, man.
I owe you one. My thanks.
It got 3 crits. That's crazy.
Crazy.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
It's getting windy.
I call upon royal power within.
High tier summons.
I'll cut you down.
Synthesis skills. I mean, I think you got it.
Now its hit rate is gonna be shit. God.
Cool. I got one of you.
Here I go.
Thanks.
Calica.
I think it regenerates its eyes, but like
I imagine
compared to the
so.
super bosses, these are all just like, yeah, this is a pretty normal bit.
Yeah, I don't feel like I have to be like fucking scheming my head off. Because like I do like planning and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong. But like there's to a point where like
Let's go.
The magic seed.
eyes closed. Gathering power. The thing is, can I just kill it?
Maybe. It'll kind of look.
It's getting windy.
No holding
Its
back.
defense is minimum now.
Depends on how many times Brave Blade crits.
To you.
What if your heroes cry?
I would definitely win with Hero's Cry.
It's like, what if you just heroes cry?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. I bet they're still breathing.
Warrior.
Come on, Brave Blade, crit for me.
Let justice prevail. As the they yet cling to life. By this power.
3,000 on a normal
fucked, baby.
hit.
Eat shit, baby.
I'm capable too.
God.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Even I had more to learn.
Yes, I've become strong.
I'm better and stronger.
What's the next one?
Right then.
Yeah,
Next one is upper left.
we beat it still. You ever see that blood creepy thing before? The Lady of Martyr was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That'd be the Sanctoress, eh? The one you dragged to the exhibition. I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turned to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice. I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it wrong. Luis must be stopped, because of that day you awakened me, and I gained this power. I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get raised before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild. Well, you gotta break the old to build the new, so give the crystal your best shot. That went well. Surely this ought to have reduced the magic power reaching Luis. Come, we break the other crystals. Let us find the rest. What we got?
This is great.
Gunner King's bow. Thief King's katana, Faker King's daggers. All these weapons are legends. And even greater than that, they are transcendent. Be ashamed not to use them.
What now?
Oh, that was for 3K.
Oh, so close.
God. Okay, we're gonna do.
So
we'll get like one fight, and Basilio can get Royal Berserker.
Berserker.
Berserker. Me when I've summoned an abnormally strong man in the Holy Grail War.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Upper left is where you're headed.
Man, that's the only way I can go. Hey, babe, you see that?
This should prove useful.
Fucking fish? Yeah, I do. I knew they'd be here. Why is he so fucked up looking?
Fish?
Yeah, he's got his tail is like more fucked up than usual.
It's in the. Was it left you said or right?
Upper left. Upper left is what it says.
Okay. I thought I was like, well, this is weird because I think the thing would be over here. It would be weird for this to. Fuck are you?
Fucked up bird guy.
Yeah, the old grandma bird.
Ready?
Let's go.
Weak to lightning.
Do I have a lightning?
Hulkenberg's got one.
Yes.
I think
he does.
I think Basilio's got one too.
Yes, he does.
What now?
Bro, let's give you a lightning.
Hey, real quick.
Yes.
The last crystal is in the southeast, but it is past an area filled with spawn crystals. These crystals spawn lots of the upgraded fish enemies, who are infinitely more annoying now than they've ever been before, so watch out for them.
What the fuck? Hey, Mr. Metaphor, do you have a problem? The melancholy crystal looms. Let us see it shattered. It'll mean another.
I would advise not even bothering to break those fucking crystals. Just run past them.
The crystals respawn if you re-enter the room also.
Yeah,
Keep
so
your
fuck
guards
it.
up. Yeah, essentially I think this whole area is like, hey, just grind if you're having trouble. I sense a human's presence.
What is that?
What's that sound? It's like a storm at sea. Only one human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here. Fine by me. This time I crush it with me own hands. Hi.
Octopus.
This sea monster from before?
Weak to lightning, all of its arms, you can kill all of its arms individually. Like,
Oh, they resist electric.
oh, the legs resist. It doesn't say that on the page. What the fuck?
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I'm the wrong one? No, this is the baby. Yeah, no, all the other ones have mentioned the individual parts. This one doesn't say. Weird.
You better be
Fuck you, leg.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Random strike. Holy shit. Oh.
Mean.
No holding back.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes.
Bust. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You'll get back to her.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my thought.
Here's through.
Here I go. Electric
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
The power.
But silly. Stroll. Stroll.
Hey, you got back to her.
I will not let you die.
Yeah. Just your most JPEGs of the metaphor fish. Listen. God, the fish is like, it's actually mind-boggling how they could make an enemy so shitty.
Push through.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot. Beat
Are
him
you
down,
prepared?
Basilio.
I call the lightning.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Let justice prevail. Oh,
Rosenberg got them right in their weak spot.
come on!
Yeah, Fish is like
Yeah, basically just
comically
as
more.
if you...
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we almost got him already. I was... Oh, never mind. That was a leg. I was like, damn. You did a lot more damage way faster than I thought.
No, I've just been focusing on the legs. There we go.
One of those was reflect somewhere in there.
Yeah, there was a dodge.
Rosenberg got them right in their weak
Ah.
spot.
I won't hold back. Here's a tough one.
Here I go. Electric shock.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
I
down,
call upon
Facilio.
royal power
Throw will
within.
Oh, he just throws out of MP.
Yeah.
Try some of this.
Hey!
Oh, shit. He does 1,000 damage with his regular attacks.
That was a crit.
Royal soul.
Okay.
That's just that one.
Forward. I
Well,
won't hold
shit.
back. The magic seed.
What if you just killed him?
I like doing that.
Lost all of its legs and is weakened.
No holding back.
Hey!
It did crit you twice.
But we also got a dodge.
Let's see.
6,000 on a
Jesus.
regular hit! That's insane!
Got his ass.
Please.
I feel stronger.
There's a blight. You almost forgot to increase your strength.
Can be so intoxicating.
Last crystal's southeast. Then just ignore all the spawn crystals. Fuck them.
That monster just now, was that the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not?
Yes.
Yes, the very one we fought off on our way to your shores, only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts. There was how Dill got hurt, but even then he didn't stop pushing himself, too stubborn to be talked out of it.
But
I want it now though, don't I? I tell you, it was always like that. He was the big brother after all. I felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. Guess that's how older brothers and sisters are. I guess this is something Dell gave me. Still with me that way. We're still fighting together. Same with you, innit, Lady Juna? You and Rella?
Naturally.
Of course! I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. But I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at the lowest again.
Alright.
Alright, let's crack the crystal then. The strike is yours.
Anyway. I sort of don't have a good transition here, but we do need to break that crystal.
We have things to do. There's no time for reminiscing.
I have no segue.
Steady does it. That should mean less power for Luis. They're doing great. We just have to find the ones that remain.
Should only be one left, I think.
Yes.
Southeast will be bottom right.
right then.
If that helps you.
Yeah.
It helped me.
Hero King's banner, Hero King's fan.
What now?
That's what
Yep.
the fuck?
Holy fuck. Have you not found another fan since then? Jesus.
I have not been buying fans.
What? Is that not the same weapon she already had?
Nah.
Weird. They all do 420 base.
Yeah.
What is it?
Based.
What now?
Weapons are blazing.
Woo! All of this is just like a really bad high. Like the world's baddest high. I've never been high, but I don't think being high makes this shit happen. They're just hanging out. Now, I think we need to do is double back to near us.
Enemies up ahead.
No!
Watch out.
Whoa, that was scary.
No problem.
Oh, that one's yellow now.
We've scattered them.
1 second.
Our efforts
Sorry, I just had to. I had to.
Push through.
Marvelous.
All right. Do that. We'll hit the grove of teeth on the way back.
Yeah, this calls for because there's only one boss left. Can you guess which one?
Yes. Actually, maybe. Yeah, no, it has to be the dragon.
Why did I? Well, it wasn't the. It was technically after the dragon.
Yeah. It's the mimic guy.
Yeah, the hands guy.
Now,
I
but
open his page up because I am gonna have to leave soon. Just giving it a little bit so my shit can finish drying.
Fascinating.
Royal Berserker.
I'm counting on you.
Wanton destruction. You don't forget to give him his inheritance.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking.
I'll do it. I can use this.
Note that these weapons are one of the strongest for the respected archetype legend can obtain and will lock you out of the secret boss on your current run. What?
What?
I guess maybe on the... Maybe you can't do the secret boss if you have any of the ultimate weapons, like one you can only do on New Game Plus or something.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I
I wouldn't worry about it.
Explain if you want. Yeah, go ahead, Voith.
I mean, this guy, his weaknesses and resistances are going to change as he goes.
Actually,
like its homo counterpart, will use reversal parade to change its affinities. The ore behind him will let you know he type he changed into, but he will not be weak against the opposite element. Don't hit him with the same element, though.
If you don't smash any of these boss, rematch crystal, the final boss will be a lot tougher. Yeah, I knew that one.
You don't need none of that.
Where's the lightning one? It should be under.
There's an achievement for fighting that version.
Oh, okay. Where's the lightning one?
What were you looking for? It was one of those, wasn't it? Powerful something?
Yeah.
I don't know. The powerful pulverizer, was that the lightning one?
No.
That's physical strike damage.
Oh wait, there it is.
Where'd it go?
Yeah, he has it natively.
He just has it? He already has it. Aha.
That'll do it.
That explains it.
Wait, short range boost? Whenever the front row, yes. Okay, so who's working next? My front line has been set up. Do we need Devil Summoner 20 and Soul Hacker?
Devil Summoner and Soul Hacker.
And I need Magic Seeker at 20, which is at 16. Okay.
I mean, that one will go up faster since it's a middle one, right?
Meanwhile, we're here. Yeah, there's no New Game Plus as well. Yes, I am aware of that. When we found out about that yesterday.
I can tell you how to do it if you want, but I know you're not going to because it would be insane.
Yeah, let me just run to the end of the game to do the New Game Plus boss.
New game plus boss is actually in Academia.
Okay, is that what that was?
It's inside the book. You talk to the book once you've beaten the game, and you can fight a secret boss.
Okay, that one I actually had been spoiled on, if it's the one I think it is.
It's called Red Scale Apocalypse Dragon.
Okay, that's another fucking dragon, yeah. Okay, never mind. That wasn't the one I was spoiled on.
I think I know the one you were spoiled on, because I've also been spoiled on it. On account of I'm reading a thing that says all the things.
Yeah. There we go.
As you might expect, no weaknesses.
Yeah.
Shocking.
Yeah, you can drag Grius into it. That's hilarious.
Oh, no. That's fucked up.
That's really funny.
And yeah, he's level 99.
Yeah, that is what we found out last night.
Yep, get a walk-in. I need to start getting ready for work. I'll hang out as long as I can, but, you know.
You're not dedicated to the cause.
I have to go to work.
You're not dedicated.
I need money.
Nah. Wait, 1 second. I have a toggle for this. Nah.
Shut up.
I had to turn on my tongue toggle. It can't physically track it because I don't have an iPhone. That's a thing I want to get. It's a little. It'll be like a little fun thing to make my tracking a little bit better, but that's not something I'm immediately in the market for.
I would get an iPad because then you can use it also for iPad things.
Like what?
I don't, because I don't like touch screens in particular, so that I don't use my tablet for fucking anything except being a webcam. But
I mean, like, what would I use it for? What iPad things would I do?
Tablet stuff beats me.
You're doing a real good job with your argument for me getting an iPad.
It depends. I guess it will depend if the iPad or the iPhone is cheaper.
Yeah.
Especially if you're only using it as a webcam, because I assume you don't want an iPhone as your phone.
No, it would just be a phone for work.
Yeah.
Because I'm staying with Android, and I do need to get a new phone, and it's probably
now,
going
I guess to be fair, if you got an iPhone, that would be a decent camera too for
Yeah.
like video stuff if you wanted to use it for that.
I could, yeah. Because like I do still do videos. Getting to the level where even the human in... What, belt up, you lot? Is that
Oh, belt up. That's what he said. Okay. Like, excuse me? What do you mean? Huh?
Is that the bastard zone?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so is it to the right?
Let's go right on by. Southeast. So yeah, right. That away.
Okay, that made it sound like it was a lot more unavoidable.
Ready?
Let's go.
Right. Yeah, this guy you're just gonna have to beat up because I don't know. We never really figured it out last time what the actual weaknesses relate to. Just don't hit him with the same element and you should be okay.
I simply will not use elements.
Yeah, I guess if you just use physical, he doesn't seem to be strong against any of those. Just beat him up with your fists.
Looks like we got Crystal.
I've yet to meet an enemy who resists punch.
Well, there are plenty actually.
I mean, there are literally ones in this game. But
let's shatter it and cut off the muffler. Careful though. You never know, there'll be a human just waiting to... Speak of the devil. Brace yourselves. It is upon us. That shadowy hand, I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village. The parasite stuck to your dragon god then. It's already overstayed its welcome. But we've been in once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with. Just you almighty for everything. That's so expensive though.
I guess.
This time, we'll make sure it stays dead.
Warrior. Hack and slash.
Yeah. Deadly eraser?
I'm ready whenever.
Like we can't brute force
You
this
better
one.
be ready.
Not I defer to you.
I call upon royal
Come on,
power
Brave
within.
Blade, crit. Yeah! Oh, that creates a weakness! Hey, it's light. Or ice. Oh, my debuff.
Then is it working?
Let justice prevail.
Something else.
Not to you.
Vitus power.
Well, if that's not gonna work, then...
The magic seed. I'll cut you down.
Come on, Brave Blade.
Doing nothing.
Oh, shit.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Oh, that's annoying.
Oh, white is physical then, I guess?
Yeah, but he just missed. So, yeah, I can't do physical.
Nice.
Oh, that's all physical. God damn it.
I will not let you die.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
This is it. Hey,
What'd you miss?
Captain.
No holding back.
Yeah, just switch your shit. Fire. Kaja. My buffs! You're still blocking? You fucking loser. Unless it was wind.
Not I defer to you.
Could be the wind.
Come forth, royal soul.
Come on, Brave Blade.
Impossible.
You're still blocking
No.
physical! What a loser!
Huh. The guide doesn't say anything about that. Well, fuck you.
Wait a
Looks
sec.
like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Wait a sec. It blocks lightning and,
And
what are you
physical.
not blocking, huh?
Power of heroes. Not now. To you.
I guess it's not blocking Almighty.
No, well, it can't block
And
Almighty.
this is working.
As the noble I am.
Yeah, like,
Strike attacks won't phase them.
what?
What?
This is stupid!
Are you prepared?
Bot dumb. This bot's dumb as rocks.
Nah, I'll hang back.
He'll block that, he'll block that. You haven't tried Pierce, maybe?
It's no point.
Forth, royal soul.
Oh no, the fun, it's going away again.
Okay, are you
Cool,
done
man.
with this? Are we done?
Should-
Nope.
Can you look at him? Will it tell you?
It still fucking blocks physicals.
Here I go.
The wind is a question mark now, though, huh?
I don't give a shit. Yep, okay. As I thought.
It's all physical.
It's only been all physical. Is it based on my party comp?
Poison.
Poison.
Tis poison. Never mind. She got over it. She sneezed and the poison is gone.
Let justice prevail.
You have any synthesises you could use, maybe? I don't know.
No, he could still block them. And they largely be based on my elements. And I don't know what they are.
I mean, you've got to have some Almighty.
Yes, but I can't use them while I have poison.
Warrior.
Oh.
All right. Wait, I'll hang back.
I mean, Prince is doing his thing, obviously.
Yeah.
I wonder if anybody else has them, I guess is what I mean. Poison?
Captain's poison. We better cure that before the pain sets in.
Not that I defer to you.
Let's go.
Fuck you. It's poisoning your
There you go,
frame
die.
rate. Oh, yeah, the internet's shitting itself, huh?
Power wells within me.
I admit, it feels...
I shall strive to use.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Yeah, that feels nice.
I have retained my edge.
Smashing salvo, hey.
Finally.
Wait, Smashing Salvo does... I thought Smashing Salvo does light, not heavy. Also, he's at 80 agility now. That's insane, Heisme. And that's it. The deed is done. I can help but remember the day I took Dracadios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You have to choose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. Glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is the protection of a kind. You will never see what you do not wish to. You also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps this is what the Archetype's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So even if it's flawed or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Luis to destroy the world I've come to know. If it's got the right idea, no world deserves to be destroyed.
Then.
Now let's knock out that crystal. Go for it. This should be, what, staff and axe then, I think.
Probably.
It's the last of the crystals.
I don't know, I closed the page already.
Dreams and magic should be weak enough for us to confront Luis. We must go and exact justice. The arm's finally cut. Let's go. Luis is waiting for us.
He does not have any weaknesses nor any resistances, it looks like. So just kind of, you know, beat him up. Or at least not by default, I don't know.
Let's do our best.
This.
Yep. King's Crosier and Annihilator King's Axe.
Well, what now?
I don't know if I'd want to be friends with someone known as the Annihilator King.
Okay, Edge of Calamity is actually better. By 10. Increases damage when breaking through resistance. I don't have any of those. And Yufa... Jesus. Increases max MP by 3.
30.
Yeah. Whatever.
3 would be wild.
No, it is by 3.
I think... Oh.
What?
Oh, the stat? I
Yes.
guess? I don't know.
Yeah, not her MP. It's magic.
Ah, okay.
The magic stat.
I see. Alright, well, I will not be around for Luis, but good luck.
I'm going to win. I'm a winner. I don't lose. Let's pick up the items. Then we can work our way back. And we're going to have to probably move some skills around. Because I got stuff for Olkenberg and then I never put them on her.
Yeah, you sure didn't. I thought you were going to do that at some point, and then you forgot.
I didn't forget. I just didn't do it for some reason.
Oh no, we're respawning.
God. No!
I hope they make little cartoon noises.
Hey, Plateau.
Come and get it.
That's much better.
Push through. All right. How's that?
Brilliant.
Right here.
God. Nightmare City. Are you truly a wiener? I didn't say wiener. I said winner. Fucked up thing. This dungeon might be better than Skybound Avatar.
Going back to Nurus one more time.
One last nearest visit. Two free.
You should probably save there too, just in case.
Plateau there's a plateau right outside the boss fight.
Ah.
I'm gonna stop by those teeth twice for the free stuff.
So, reading this, if you face Luis at full power without getting rid of all of the things, To start with, he has 8 actions per turn and can use Soul Scream to give him up to 12 actions per turn.
Sick. That's
and he gets abilities based on which of the guys you haven't killed, obviously.
Okay, that's cool. This is essentially an extension of a mechanic from Shin Megami Tensei 5. In one of the areas, you have to fight fucking what's her name? Blonde hair, lightning. Shares a name with a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Ishtar. Ishtar, and she default starts with 8 press turns. If you go around the area and turn off a bunch of like pillars, you can fight her where she only has 1. Or maybe she has 8. I think it might be 8 actually.
Fucked up.
A little bit. I will kill you while we're passing through. 21,000.
Power within. Hack and slash. They won't hold back.
It does do heavy.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Holy shit, guys.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That should be it. Oh, hey. If I can get Yufa to get that job level without having to use a fruit, that would be nice for me. There it is. Okay, let's fix that really quick. Wait. We could do funny. We could do something funny. What if we go to Yufa? Then set her to magic. Oh, it's at 18. That's fine. It's free.
You'll be okay with the field, right?
I didn't know I had it in me.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
No. Looks like they found us. I'd say we push through. Which means you've got this.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
Girls defensive. Get him!
Hurts?
Push through!
There we are. Neris, I would like to. Actually, I want to see what I can buy from you.
Actually,
You.
But
Okay.
Right then.
I like the explanation is these aren't mine.
there. 200 to all allies. He sells MP regeneration
Ooh.
and weapons.
Well, shit, buy 1,000, buy 100 of them.
Shitty armor. Actually, wait, no. This is actually really good. But I don't care about that.
Quite.
Okay.
Oh-ho.
Now I want to rest. And then I want to... No, we're going to the teeth first. It's decent, but plain. Yeah. It's like, I was like surprised, like, it was blue. I wasn't expecting it to be blue.
We'll be okay.
No, you can't!
They'll need more than this.
Where does he even come from?
He turns invisible and can teleport. Oh, cool.
Oh, it just killed you? What the hell?
Death Scythe apparently has a low chance of insta-killing.
What now?
Well, that's annoying.
Yeah. Regular enemies should not have insta-kill. I don't think that is a... I don't think that should be
No, that's fucked up.
Yeah. Also, if he does... he's been doing that every turn, which means he tries to insta-kill you turn 1. Oh, wait. He got Sniper.
What now?
That means Heisme can go... Oh, shit. Joker needs Magic Knight, which needs regular Knight. Shit. God.
I don't think Heisme's happening.
Fascinating.
No, he's not. 750 mag. I wish, I think all of these would be very doable if you knew the requirements from the beginning. Obviously, they shouldn't tell you to do it. But I feel like there should be something better.
Alright, I've gotta go.
Bye.
Have fun.
Why are you here? Fuck off!
What the fuck?
He followed me! This is way past your leash area, you dick!
Let's hightail it.
I'm fucking baffled that they just say, yeah, this enemy can go wherever. Also, it can turn invisible, and it can kill you in one hit if it's lucky. That's insane shit to think is okay for an enemy type. It was a pain, yeah, I imagine, like, I don't think you even necessarily need to farm the teeth. If you, I guess it's for XP, not AXP, is what I'm thinking.
What now?
Hey, good one.
Yeah, because these aren't giving a ton of AXP. I didn't look how much the teeth were giving. I was just going in there because they were free.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
All right. How's that?
Great job, Mo.
Those are just regular ones, I think. Me and Soups were talking about this, how it's really weird that the game doesn't really have a good way of grinding. I know we've talked about it in stream. We were also talking it before stream because it's one of my main complaints about how these games are formatted. Because it's very easy to just get stuck.
Come and get me.
Ah, thank you, Hulkenberg.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
No, that's the fish. Except for anything I have is Royal Archetype. The final boss ended up kind of melting. Yeah, I imagine. I feel like... Golden Gauntlets? Why are you... Oh, all of you follow me down here. It's insane that they don't have a leash on these guys for this far. Okay. They can fuck off. That's insane that they can just run down into the, the last safe area of the game. Okay, let's go finish off Yufa.
I feel
There it is.
power surging within me.
Shit, it was Soul Hacker, not Magic Seeker. Shit. Fuck.
Fascinating. This, all right?
Shit. Damn.
a new ability.
I'm just gonna go put her on Devil Summoner. What would I would just put him on probably Ninja. I'm not gonna use you. I'm not planning on it. Okay, let's go. Medica, where is Medical?
Alright.
Wait, what is Holy Knight's words? Oh, wait, my Omni counter. 15%? 15%. Oh. Oh, that's all damage. That's crazy. I don't think that stacks. There's no way it stacks. I think Revitalize 3 could be very useful, but I don't think that's what I want. I think I want some... What is that? I want... Oh, I should also get Somracarm over Recarm.
Alright.
That would be very useful. Counter can go for... Pinpatra.
Alright.
I think that is good. My inheritance. Patra, I think I could probably get rid of. Smashing Salva stays. Fire Dodge probably can go. Smashing Salva has to stay. I think I kind of want passives. Hit rate. None of these are really useful. What if I put Poison Shot? What if I poison Luis? I don't think any of these are very useful. Maybe he does fire stuff. Who knows? Stroll. Regenerate 3 slash boost. Do we actually need that? See, strike attack? No, we would need slash boost. Back boost isn't necessary. Ice dodge isn't necessary. I don't know what type of attacks Luis does. At the start of battle is not helpful. Physical, do I have heat up? Increases physical skill attack by 10%. I think that might be it, actually. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. And we did Hulkenberg already. You know, my boy Basilio. Attack up by 10%, raises max HP by 15%, wind damage, increases damage. No, we have fully healed, right? Let's see. Good. I mean, there's no other time to do it, but now. See if we can get Basilio like an additional level. And it's time to huff some incense. Make the incense from me. In max MP. Would that be good? My MP is actually kind of crazy. Let's swap it between Stroll and Basilio so they can have more attacks. Increases max health. I could see if I could get Basilio to 1,000. Or I think maybe my health or... Actually, Hulkenberg, because she's probably going to be tanking. And let's give one to me. Magic. Increases magic stat. No one's going to be casting. Like, if things get bad, I think Yufa will probably be. Endurance. Should probably go to my tank, right? Speed. Who wants to go fast? I think I want to go fast to make sure I can hit. Crit chance. I think we should put it on Stroll for Brave Blade. Record my journey. We're going in.
Yep.
Actually, wait. I think I probably have some SP regenerative items, right? Oh, I want to check my equipped gear too. Okay. That, and I want to check equipment. King Sword. Yes. Max MP. Gonna increase this pierce attack. Do I have a better? Prevents physical status ailments. All stats +3. Do I need the MP regeneration? It's really been an issue. Stroll. Critical chance. Nullifies fire. Defense hex. Gotta have something better. Place is pierce. I think Well, let's get him an accessory. All 5 stats, large HP recovery, prevents physical damage, which is already used. I just want... Yeah, let's prevent... What do you... Bro, do you have a weakness to wind, so let's put dodge wind on here. There we go. Lightning for you. Increases evasion. That would be pretty good. Because evasion gets strike slam. Wait, we can take this rejuvenation bell off here and see if we... Generation bell? Does she need HP? But she is largely just for taking damage and healing. And it's not gonna injure that. Lilio, yes? Okay, we need you something better than that, bud. Guess that's what we have to do. Yeah. Increases attack in front row. Excellent. King's Crosier. I think we are ready. Record the journey. We're going in.
Yep.
In we go.
Look.
We should be able to proceed from here. It is connected to that old light, I suspect. I can feel his Mogla from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting. And last, time's come to decide the true victor. It'll be the final time we fight Luis.
Definitely.
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
Been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Luis. Let us end this. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this is a JRPG-ass boss arena. You piece of shit. There you are.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
I ran past a lot of it.
Please, think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for it. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
No one would... Let's see. No one would prosper there.
You dream of. There is no prosperity.
Indeed, we all have our own burdens to bear. But that shouldn't mean it's wrong to help each other carry them.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold,
and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Whoa. Holy shit.
Come, we decide our world's future here.
Peril, I'll say.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world.
Vitus power.
Here and now. Or take him down.
Well.
Come on.
Hey, initial first hit. Let's go. Come on, Brave Blade, crit again.
It's getting risky. For all that I believe. Hold back. Here's through. Warrior.
Come on, another crit. Come on, one more. Yes. There we go. That's a good first turn. That's a one based on Rose.
Face my wrath.
Wait, did one of those not cost something, or did he crit at some point?
I will not let you die.
I owe you one.
My thanks. I will forth royal soul. Fantasy. I won't hold back.
A fantasy, you say?
The magic seeds.
Are you prepared? Come in.
You're out of here.
Julio left him wide open.
Hell yeah.
Let's hit that
this.
new weakness.
Oh, please.
Okay, he had 3. Okay. Shit.
Face my wrath.
Yeah, thank you, Hulky.
Oh, power of heroes.
I knew you'd help me. That helped us out.
I owe you. Only the strong can prevail.
This is it.
Come on, crit. No.
You better be ready.
Let's keep that defense situation going.
Face my wrath.
Octowing. Ka, the crit. Oh, that's fine. I resist that.
Face my wrath.
Yeah! The Omni counter!
My power.
Thank you, Gallica. Fuck yes!
Hear my prayer.
With blade in hand.
That helped. I owe you one.
Helpful as ever.
The magic seed.
No holding back.
Come on, Brave Blade. Crit from me. No, but Wanton Destruction is gonna hit a weakness. What do you mean you missed?
Let justice prevail. Not I defer to you.
For all that I believe.
This is it.
Working, he's below half now.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle.
Yeah, I have to.
I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world.
Dakunda. Okay, that's fine. X.
Face
Fair
my
enough.
wrath.
Ooh, the dodge!
Poetry in motion.
Warrior.
Come on, Brave Blade. Crit from Mama. Ah, you bitch.
Better be ready.
Come on, Wanton Destruction, you gotta hit. Yeah!
Beat him down, Rio.
Wah! I love it.
Thanks. I owe you.
I will fight with pride.
Okay, we should probably go back and start setting up the defense drop.
Warrior.
Come on, Brave Blade.
There is no hope.
Okay, so he's just gonna do this. Actually, so we should continually do that, so he wastes a turn. A repel and a dodge. Excellent.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
That's just infinitely stacks that. Hmm. We should get the other turn.
That helped us out. My thanks.
Come forth, royal soul. Still up? Warrior!
Come on, Brave Leg. Give me that crit. Yes! 3,000!
But this is not over.
A mystic shield.
I won't hold back. Here's thrill. Here.
Will you Dekunda? Yeah. Okay, so he's just gonna do this, but it's a good way to waste his turn.
Face my wrath.
This will end his turn. Double counter!
Warrior.
Right on target.
Nice.
All right.
They're still breathing. Let's hit that new weakness.
And a call, and then he should die to the next attack.
I owe you one. I owe you.
You fight as power.
Fuck you, buddy. I fought some bullshit dragons. You're nothing.
Fear death. And yet,
Give me that shit.
Not bad, eh?
How many is that? 6?
Greater heights.
Hey, fuck you. My damage is even higher now.
Known such heights.
Tremble before me.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I'm better and stronger. New ability.
Hey! Oh, fuck, dude. His damage is even higher now. Yeah! Ugh! I love team building systems. It's so good. Fuck you, Luis. My friends are my power.
I've won this one. So the power I have now is not enough.
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected.
Just as I thought.
I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
Fuck is that shadow? Oh, hey! The Charadrius.
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
What? What are you doing? It's ready for another dungeon. I would be so fucking appalled at another dungeon.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
We saw.
We know. Can you go after him? It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The Gauntlet's runner's nearing its limit. If we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Charadrius. But we don't have a choice. We have to put a stop to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
I was hoping I was going to get a free heal. This should be a free heal, I can imagine.
Hold to it now. Get in. I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times.
That's a lot.
Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on. The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight together.
Fight them together. No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our bums inside while Norris does all the work?
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Now, do I get to play this part, or is it going to be a cutscene? I kind of hope it's a cutscene, because I don't want to fight these enemies.
Let's do this.
Because these enemies suck ass. Oh, it is a cutscene. Good. Because this fight would suck ass. Yeah. Oh, the frame rate on that's kind of sucks. It's all fish to delay you endlessly. Exactly. That's why I don't want to do it. And also because these enemies are tanky as fuck. And lots of my damage is maintained within the prince. Dragon.
Got it. We're powered.
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
It's true, I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Yeah. We still have to... Heisman, we're gonna have to talk about that later, but at least you don't hate him. You could be better. How? Ah, like that.
What?
They fly now?
And Noble must protect his people. Take this!
Fuck yeah. Uh-oh.
Finally, I've earned my title.
I figured, like, everyone dies except the prince thing was gonna happen. RPGs love that shit.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to...
We can't go back now.
The boys have died already.
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you...
Let's fly!
Jesus, Nearest. I'm going to have to go to bed directly after the stream, so I'm medicating right now. How? Hey, bitch.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand.
The drugs, you say?
I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me.
Ah! None of you can take things seriously, huh? God.
I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
It's the same thing?
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward, trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
Oh shit. In-engine cutscene?
So be it.
Ah, here we are again.
Such intense magla.
Did those all miss?
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold, this is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
Oh, here we go again.
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the...
Oh, it's just a fucking concentrated beam of the shit. It's purple like Luis is.
Not again.
Oh shit! We're doing this! What is that still the heart? Yeah. Wait, that's his actual heart and not the fucking metaphorical heart. Ooh, fuck. It's insane that this game is rated teen.
My obstacles are clear. The boy is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
Hey. Why is the book magic? Hey, Moore, things are going kind of shitty, man.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world.
What?
Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is.
Is this inside me?
So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe
Seymour's Illuminati confirmed now, somewhat.
There's a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Oh, hey. Hey, Tokyo.
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic. No prejudice between...
Now more. Now more.
All you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story.
More, you haven't been here.
Then this
More, have you read the newspaper?
Your perfect reality.
What's going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing...
Hey, is that the fucking Akiba 4321 back there, or whatever it's called? What about my friends?
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is
You don't gotta intercept that.
That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I don't want to give up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Her voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could...
You still haven't told me where academia was. Was it really an illusion? Even
you
magic?
Still don't believe me. Why is that?
This place isn't real.
This place... I know it's not real.
Look at the people behind
why?
me.
What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This isn't a utopia. Damn right it isn't. I know Japan has problems. I've been thinking about it for some time. Does novel truly depict the ideal world?
You deny it?
Oh, fuck yeah, the theme.
The world of the novel's Utopia.
I understand now, it's hard to say it, but this place is an ideal world after all. And...
I can at least cast my usual spell for you.
yeah!
Right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
Fuck yeah! The melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirits once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
Journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
Oh, fuck.
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you knew, my name...
I knew it!
is Claudius V. I once reigned as king. Or... I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain.
Ah, see. I see.
Gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real.
Oh, okay.
We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear.
So his dad was a goth in his younger years. Noted. Listen, people will be having to deal with that realization with their parents in a few years.
I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
The battle is not over.
The battle's not over yet.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Peril.
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing.
I kind of clowned on him though.
My ideas into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try.
At least. Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Let's go.
I will save you.
Here's through.
Oh fuck, dude.
So you would vainly
This is just like
in the real world.
thematic boss.
I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no
Or agenda
choice.
posted, obviously.
I will put an end to this madness.
By this power. Come on!
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me?
The dream of a utopia is not a utopia. It's a fantasy, man. That's why we have to try for one.
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
Forward!
Sorry, Dad.
Why don't you understand?
The magic seeds!
I critted him!
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
GG easy. Dude, it's Father's Day! We beat up my dad on Father's Day, let's fucking go! Thanks so much, only my son read it.
What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up, I
You
won't.
gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me?
Hey, Hokey! Oh, I thought you were dead. You fell, dude.
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
I have a fight to win.
Fight to win. The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I want to
I
try.
have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Moore, but as your father, the king.
The city before me fades away. Kind of hoping there'd be a variation on this animation, like the eye cracking or some shit. That'd be cool. I'm back in academia. I wrote my ideas as a fantasy novel because I believe that there's power in fantasy. All my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the truer power in fantasy. So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time of more will maybe be coming to an end. I can continue to serve you in that role. This could be very well my last time here. Ensure I leave with no regrets. Formula for the royal magic. I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish. The desire for guidance. The one who would bring about the emergence of a hero. A seeker who would play an indispensable role for making this country rediscover a virtue it had lost. Not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. The power of guidance and hero emerges. Then the sequel archetype I awakened to was... After I committed to the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part of reaching this true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs have been set in motion that can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you.
Well, now that you say it...
As for the Seeker's research, it allows me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
No additional use to it. Okay, the stuff I would do is unnecessary. If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. I'm ready. See that the door, predicament awaits you. That's even a strong enough word. Louis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself. But you have already turned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you truly have proved your ideals correct. My fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with power to change the world. Seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. Now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
Now, onward, O King of a new dawn.
Dad, your heels are kind of insane.
Everyone, he's awake.
Is he all right?
Hi, Hulkenberg.
Thank the stars.
Did you know that my dad was a twink?
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe.
Holy shit, Neurus.
On that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heismay. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
That obviously came to the sanctuary and poetry night.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
Oh yeah, the fucking Skyrunner is kind of fucked up. Hey, bro.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis, the world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, If you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Oh. Uh-oh. Holy shit!
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Holy shit! Look at that thing!
Again,
What the fuck?
and again it must be rebuilt.
That's insane looking!
You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this!
Mask of Ire, Mask of Joy, Mask of Mirth. 82?
Hack and slash.
Ah, crit!
Who should I beat down first?
So that seems to take a lot more physical.
Nice, Basilio. That's what they get when they mess with you.
I will protect you. Come on.
Yeah, that one. Okay. Fuck, dude. The cold world. Abilitate. Oh, that's fine. Fucking 2 blocks and a miss.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now,
Subsume? Is that a Warframe reference?
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magla in the puppets. Attack him before he
justice
falls
prevail.
forward.
A mystic shield.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Pierce through.
Hulkenberg,
Warrior.
you've got several ailments
Hack and
slowing
slash.
you down. Yes, the puppet's magla's fading.
Do your thing.
Come on, crit. Yeah.
Beat him down.
Oh, bolts and lightning.
Cypress Falls. The area is calm. The Kaja. I don't think I had any buffs. Yes!
Hulkenberg,
Vitus
you've got
power.
several ailments slowing you down.
Come on.
Nice hit.
No
That was
holding back.
perfect.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
2 crits.
You better be ready. You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
I will protect you.
Let's keep on putting up Omni Guard.
Forward. Let's go.
It should kill it.
Still here?
Nope.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, you missed? Come on. No sacrifices. The area remains calm. Debilitate. Oh, that's annoying. Mudo dying. Focus shot. Yeah.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of
Is
them.
everyone all right?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, power of heroes!
Better be sure. Come forth, royal soul. The magic seed.
No holding back. Hack and slash. Come here.
You're out of here.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Vince returned to normal.
Struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
No sacrifices to Kaja. I don't have any buffs. Blocked, idiot! Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, Galacon. Let's fuck him up.
All of us. But Julio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No,
I missed
a bunch of them.
This is it. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Right on.
Yeah.
You better be ready.
Get ready. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Julio.
Burst forth!
Vitus power. The magic seeds.
Hack and slash.
Yes.
Here I go. You're out of here.
Yes. God, it's so sick.
Oh,
Damn. No sacrifices to offer. The Kaja. I don't have any buffs, man. Why are you wasting your time on this? Oh, wait. It's the Omni counter. Idiot. Does he just hit all blocks and or repel? Holy shit, dude.
This is it. I shall vanquish evil. Come in.
Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
blade in hand. Burst forth!
The magic seeds.
No sacrifices. Heat Riser. Slam. Thanks, Hoki. That would have been a crit. Udon sacrifice. Okay, that's fine. We're focused on that anyway.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
right on target. Nice
I'm
one,
ready
Scroll.
whenever. You better be ready.
Yep.
Backless baiting.
For all that we strive for!
Beat him down, Julio.
Go after all!
This is it.
Still up? No holding back.
Who should I beat?
Come here.
Get wrecked.
3K.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Come forth, royal soul. The magic seed.
1,000 before I've even dumped it.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
The sacrificial dolls are being swallowed.
Are you prepared?
Well, it's just the last one. Brave
Hack
Blade.
and slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Scroll.
You're out of here.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Metacall, and we'll have to give her some MP regeneration.
Helpful as ever.
Let's go.
This is it.
I shall vanquish evil.
Come on, Brave Blade, give me that crit, baby. 96.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
All right. Get wrecked.
The puppet's backless baiting.
Blade in
Right in their
hand!
weak spot.
So
Beat
I
him down,
have...
Basilio.
We're gonna do that on Hockenberg, and then we can do one on Basilio.
Vitus power ideals have no
Hey, what if?
No holding
back. I'll cut you down.
Oh,
Come here. Ah!
Let justice prevail.
Start working on that. Let's get rid of that defense.
Let's go. The magic seeds.
Warrior.
you better be ready.
No more effects can be added. No! Ha! Idiot.
It's okay. I won't hold back. This is it.
I call upon royal power within. This should work.
That helped us out.
All right.
Oh, that it didn't dissipate because he didn't Dikaja.
Sacrifice yourself.
I mean, that's fine. We're already doing like sick damage on him.
Come forth, royal soul.
In the neck. No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Here I go.
Ah!
Beat him down, Basilio.
I will protect you.
There is no power.
The magic seed. Still here?
Okay. Ooh, a crit. That's unfortunate. I think that's fine, actually. Yeah, that's fine. I think we're gonna win this turn.
Are you prepared?
That's my girl. Yeah, Stroll. Yeah! Good job, Basilio. Oh shit.
I refuse.
Fuck, dude, look at that.
End like this.
That angel shit is insane.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Squeaburn! Here and now!
Yeah!
Strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end
Destroy Charadrius. Let's see.
In the name of justice.
Just want to fix people's MP, really? Oh, I'm gonna need it, so... Let's just use this turn for recovery.
Oh.
Get wrecked. Basilio left him wide open. Nice. Hit that new weakness.
No. Adjust the ring.
That helped.
There we go. It's time. High pressure. Extreme air of intimidation prevents action. Old world. Okay, Infinities, chances high, Dakunda. All the buffs removed. Link has been severed? Ha! Oh, I see. Fuck yeah, the theme's coming in!
You better be ready. You're out of here.
Yeah! Underworld tree. Okay, Hulkenberg can heal. Yeah, crit.
Hack and slash.
All right.
Beat him down, Basilio.
I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help. Thanks. My thanks. Let's go.
Well, I mean, if he's gonna keep Dakunda-ing.
In the name of go for it.
You better be ready. Get wrecked.
Fuck, dude.
Why can you not understand my ideals?
The link has been severed. Oh, that's what the link has been severed. He's trying to use the abilities from the crystals we destroyed.
I owe you one. Helpful as ever.
Basilio, they're wearing down your defenses.
The magic seed. No holding back.
Come on, Brave Leg, give me that crit. That's my blade.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Justice prevail.
He loves hitting Basilio.
I won't hold back. This is it.
Feel true terror.
Okay, that's gonna remove one of my icons, right? Oh no, it's yeah. So it gets rid of my icons. Heat Riser's his buffs. Wait, so is he not Dakundaing then? Thanks, Hulky. Oof. Emerald Vortex? Hulkenberg, you can live. Victory Foresight! Thank you, Gallica. You're fucking goated.
I'll cut you down.
Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Healing up.
That helped.
That helped us out.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
We're winning. I'm taking him down. Give me that crit. Damn.
They're wearing down your defenses.
With blade in hand. Oh, Boco. May yet cling to life.
Vitus power. The magic seeds. Still up. Warrior.
Extreme damage. Take him home, Basilio. Fuck him up. Yeah!
chain breaks.
Hey, Skybound Avatar. I taking first place.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Hey, Fabienne. Hey, Maria.
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet.
Are you for real, dog?
I have my ideals.
What are you doing, man? Just give up.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Bro.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Give me the power up. I gotta fucking cleave him in twain.
Now, die!
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Fuck yeah. Yeah, look at that shit. That's so fucking cool.
Damn you!
Bye-bye, Royal Scepter. Save the country. Quest clear. I didn't get a reward for that. Hey, more.
It must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
Bye-bye, more. Oh. Oldification beam.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
Insta-twig
Now,
death.
The novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice,
Wasn't my mom?
Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was
Oh,
awaken
there
them
she
to
is.
it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much.
I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within.
Ooh, there's a sketch of Plateau.
Turn their anxiety into strength.
Kitty.
And never stop
Yay.
walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Bye-bye, book.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Hell yeah! Fuck off! I keep almost calling him Griffith.
Can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I mean, is it wrong?
The new king is Camp Louise.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
What do you think is...
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended
Oh,
once
shit.
again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Oh shit, it's November. The second worst month of the year. Damn, why are they making that? I forget which country he represents. Why is he sitting alone?
Boy, coronation really crept up on us.
They didn't even give me a different outfit for this. I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
My heart's pounding.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes.
Shut the fuck up, Stroll.
Keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title.
Well, you're gonna insist on calling
Your
Majesty?
Majesty.
Don't call me that.
Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure.
Okay,
myself.
fair enough. And the concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I'm not sure.
I'll confront any challenge for my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
Buy big on Prince coin.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king.
Hey. It's me, the king. I'm 18.
So young.
Please.
Hulkenberg, take your girlfriend somewhere.
Your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish, and yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
I was going to say, are we going to get a costume change? Kind of wild that no one got one.
Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Shouldn't someone else be crowning me instead of me doing it? That feels a little weird. I look a little ridiculous. A little. Okay, a lottle. A lottle ridiculous. Oh, wait, do I?
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
You're wearing the same outfit from the start, except with a new cape. Oh, shit. Man, a little over a year. Do we get a time skip? Do we get new designs? Show me new designs. That's not different at all. Also, kind of... Listen, I don't think having me walk out on the street is, like, the greatest idea. Because I'm sure Louis' faction wants me dead as fuck. I can defend myself against them. However...
Took them a year. They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juno.
Oh, hey, cool.
The songstress. Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Louise, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
You're in this. Yeah. I read that already. I'm dumb. Sorry.
Majesty and Louise last year. Everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Separation of church and state. Let's go. Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would be an unrest among the people.
Even the royal knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything. And now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Heisme Noctoul, no less.
Ah.
Can you believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to his young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy. what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't swallow the multiple problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they
Damn, are they really this dumb?
around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
I need to buy my fruits.
Suppose you're right.
My fruits and vegetables. Wait, 12:35. Wait a second. How many days does that have? Oh, Hulkenberg's got a stupid hat. Let's go.
How many days will this
Oh,
take?
look at her. Fuck yes. Oh, he has a stupid hat too.
And somehow you're now the preeminent
I need to
ladyship
get
of your
Hulkenberg
house.
alone for a little bit, okay?
Such is fate.
Sorry. I'm thinking about
Despite
her.
Everything this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
I got
Here,
Alka.
Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
You can just do that? Also, where's your costume change?
There we go.
Do you have telekinesis, Gallica? What's going on?
Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How'd Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Your Majesty?
Oh, you're okay.
Here.
Oh,
Juna's back from her inspection.
Juna's hair looks really good.
Stroll, I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
She's got a good wizard hat. Yeah.
Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Same as he ever was. Okay, there was a costume change a little bit. You still look a little ridiculous. Hey, where's my boy Vasilio? Am I just hanging out at the bar?
Well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both.
Does royalty ever not look ridiculous? True, true.
Got their own struggles, I expect.
I think the thing is the crown and like your tiny frame. As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure that it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict. The cape just looks like your 5-year-old. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at too, I think. You're just so tiny.
You really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it'll take more than that to effect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
That's too bad.
I see. That's too bad.
Are you that disappointed?
Yeah, the thing that's crazy is like, one, elders are already really rare. How many elders wear the exact same shit you wore on Coronation? It's crazy. Like, no, that just has to be an elder that looks identical.
We'd find you here for crying out loud.
Yeah, she's got the hat in the fucking portrait. Yes.
Let us return, Your Majesty.
Yes.
And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I suppose I have no choice.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business?
You look so... she's pouting.
I with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously. Point.
Don't take off the hat, though. Keep the hat
His
on.
Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a change.
How many drinks you wear the all white with matching white hair, right?
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
It's also been a year. He probably wears fancier outfit on official business, probably. But I don't know. Would you recognize King Charles out of his dumb bullshit? You just look like an old guy. However, I don't think that's a good like one-to-one. Right. Maria, where are you? This is the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago now. She might be praying at the Grand Cathedral like back then. Praying for the Grand Cathedral, why not talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year. God, we're not done yet? Oh my god. I'm never gonna be done.
Come now.
When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll resume your duties, Your Majesties. Wow, relax, Hulkenberg. You don't need to be so serious, Hulkenberg. Lighten up, maybe. You mean to say I am too fussy? Well, 'tis only proper for the captain of the royal guard. To be overfamiliar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank-and-file guard. Then our day goes by, they don't reflect on our travels. Only a year passed. I'm regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you that I learned he had lived. In the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported. Never tired the faces the younger gods make when I tell them at the time you acted as a witness to my duel. Brings back memories. It sure brings back memories. Not only of my duel for death, but of the journey we undertook. You're the reason I can endure this fight to the end. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodon's command. So just take up the sword, not for those in power, but for the people. As the champion of the people yourself, you would do all in power to protect you, our king. Do not make it easy sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. I know the people they protect not just the king, but a ruler stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarity and truth. I will protect you with my life, as I've always endeavored to do, Your Majesty. Let me stay by your side more often to do so. We have to go. He's anime protagonist. Oh yeah. So how I'd say I don't really recognize celebrities, but that's me. The certified celebrity hater.
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatal duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con-artists, and critics alike. Your opening act has been rather tumultuous now. Been tough going. I'm glad we managed so far. Quite right. Your critics are loud and open with their bobs, but plenty more put their faith in you. Besides, most of these agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All a day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. I wonder what my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for goods, as I always should have. I'm proud to see it. I'm proud to be working hard alongside you. That's right. Supporting you is the best thing I can do. You're the one who's been able to create such lasting change in our country. Reminds me, do you remember Dartam, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is waiting trial. You're the one who awakened his conscience. Makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country's doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride. I'm straight after all. But if this country is has one, it's you, and I'm proud to be among its people. It's under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia people can walk around freely in our true forms. Are you curious what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? Apparently, we fucking faked his death or some shit.
Yo,
Basilio! You're wearing the same shit except you got a white jacket. I'll inspect in again. Seems right pain to me. Box. Appreciate you going through all the effort. All's well, I take it. How fares the city? I wish I had something to report, but I don't. Guess that's what happens when you make a guy like me captain of the Tredane Brigade. Bit of a mouthful, innit? Soon I used to call myself a captain besides. I've been taking in some survivors from Luis's troops, you know. But don't you worry, I got 2 eyes on them. Even when I look on... Well, I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show how proper power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Even fewer are turning to a life of crime to make ends meet. Dell could see Grand Shroud today, his eyes would bug out. Not just Dell, all the guys that didn't make it. I wish they could have... I wish the others could have seen it for themselves. Yeah, same. But long we keep them in our memory, as long it's as close to Senor as we can get, Vinca included. Built this peak with a lot of blood and tears. So I say to those of us who made it this far, we owe it to them, to all of them that didn't to protect it. What? We've got nothing to report today. It's nothing like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now. We've ever been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us, or the world for that matter. Spot any trouble like I didn't spot first, just point me at it and I'll solve it quick like.
Oh.
Yes, the fucking hat in his portrait. Well, I see your king is on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. I try not to frustrate your royal guards over much. They take all the duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Ah, who am I kidding? Now who smiles is surely a myth. And that's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A new Geef outcast once wanted criminal with a bounty on his head made knight commander? There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've come, albeit gradually.
Right.
The world has only begun to change. Indeed, grand titles and posts across the nation are held by all manners of tribe now, each contributing with their respective strengths. I have realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king is, he alone does not a country make. Yet he stands for those very people as a symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes has already caused a great shift in sentiment in those in the rural villages. How is Tadari?
Now that you mention it.
And just how is Tadari these days? He seems as busy as he can handle, now that they've resumed trade with other villages. Coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved the barriers can be broken. And even they could take the first step. My reading comprehension is getting worse. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. Someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing of conflict born of tribal differences from history books. A ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge a path towards it, your majesty.
All right, then.
Ah, brilliant. Thanks.
He's getting like really close to the camera.
All right then.
Nearest, I imagine, is over here. Yeah, there he is. Oh ho! What brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I have the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau. Can research it as I please now, but something's missing. I think was there a dialogue option to live in the quote real world? Because I know there are bad ends that are just tied to dialogue. I threw off that scruffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner the way I do. I know how you feel. I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I know you would agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I'd rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm grateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. Would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit, stuck at the beginning on the development. It's times like this I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another relic hunt? You're gonna send me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the rugs themselves were better off left untouched, they become the guiding principles of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer dumps a burden on future generations and is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a burly genius. Ah, I knew it. What I need is stimulation, Your Majesty. You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver drive engine. You let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear girl's sparkly clean and always ready for takeoff. Hell yeah, Juna! Fuck yeah!
King.
Don't call me that. Oh, there you are. Heard you in town, so I decided to come see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, but I'm afraid you'll need to clear a diary for me soon. Bring any souvenirs?
In that case.
Gosh.
Let's focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly, the Major Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we've already begun processing admissions. I must say I'm still surprised you appointed me of all people to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. In a reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he's been taken care of. And there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he? Oh, is it Plateau? Plateau lives! Regardless, our mysterious kitty is the only tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge is best lost, or was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. Even hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Ooh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know? Speaking of fate, on my way back I met up with Beatrice. She's well, I trust.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat has been fine and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. Both keep soaring to new heights. Her music and me coming face to face with magic. Again.
Hey.
Surely you remember, music was the first magic born in this world, yes? The heart expresses itself through music. It moves the hearts of others, and when they make hearts swell, that's why there's no end to the magic. So you watch. With music and magic on my side, I'm going to change the world. I'll have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why isn't that just grand? Well, it taught me that magic is more than just a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Okay, it's actually not that many left.
All right,
As I was like, oh, I kind of don't want to talk to everybody again, but I should. The king himself helped us in the shops. Huh. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Any recommendations? One igniter in particular, in fact. I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startling well. The store is packed with families and children. Now hold the position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the igniter consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner, then the church's violence, the tragedy of the village could have been prevented. It wasn't your fault. There's nothing you could have done at the time, Brigida. I know that. I rose to this position once you became king and shed light on what lurked in the shadows of this country. You can't take full credit, as it were. I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed this country for the better, however. As a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. Then I continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do. Oh yes, do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I commit in her name. You're gonna come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Damn, I can't believe the dog's alive. Is that who I think it is? Also, she made a gate for it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Listen, I'm so down bad for Brigitte. Brigitte and Hulkenberg call me.
Hey.
What's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if I may. When are you going to lower the booze prices in this country? I'm only coddling ya. I haven't felt like drinking till I black out so often anymore. Granted, the tournament, I really went through some stuff. I was acting a fool on the world stage. And to you too. Grateful, you know. Can't speak for the rest of the country, but you done right by us, Parapus. We got it better here than we ever did. Some chuckleheads out there will try and take their aggression out on us, but they're just venting probably. I'll surely do something soon enough. Hey, Loveless, that's important. Tell me if people are hate criming you, man. That's bad. That just makes me wonder if any of the other candidates are around here. Yeah, there she is. Hiya, boss. Oh, dang, I suppose I should be speaking to you so casually, huh? And again, we were rivals, weren't we? The Kaiden's workshop's the official workshop of the Palace Engineers now. Well, that's here and all that. Besides, I'm glad you got the crown. Still lots of humans out there and that you have to deal with, and you'll need a gauntlet runner to get them. Kaiden Workshop thanks you for your patronage. Amazing. Wait, shit, I should... Oh, you exist. I forgot about you. Say, Your Majesty, what fortune to bump into you at the end of the year like this. Anything my humble personage will be able to do for you, Radiance, I am at your service. Say, but one glorious wonder must happen. Okay, laying it on a little thick, aren't we? It's that forked tongue that got you in trouble last time. You hear me? One wrong move and I'm turning you over to Basilio. You gotta turn your life around. Of course. Oh shit, I gotta go talk to the racist lady to see if she's unfucked herself. Is that a Denny? Hey. Hello there, Your Majesty. It's great to see that you're doing as well as ever. I left the meeting with the provincial lords. I also preach the Mustari teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. Our country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers have come around to this too, you know? I think it's that because you all face such danger on our behalf. It won't be easy to change the entirety of Uchronia, and its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger, and some people need all the power you have. The true test of your values has only just begun. Alright. You're surveying this city incognito, Your Majesty. Escorts would be aghast. I don't think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you're aware, faith in the Sanctus Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit, we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom, but people still found salvation through the Church as well. Intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As Sancti-Arch, and someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself, that is all I can do to return the favor. So who's hanging out over here? Yufa! Working hard as ever, Aki. We're going about town and listening to what the people have to say. Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Shouldn't you delegate that? Shouldn't Chief Magistrate delegate such tasks? Oh, that's a question I shall throw right back at you, Your Majesty. As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. Which goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. My brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think. As I said, no one knows what the future holds. There's all more reason to try and guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime. And so I practice what I preach. The other day I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire about those who are sick there and how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How is Ovi? Is Ovi doing well? Yes, we practiced dancing together and then we showed her mother. All of them ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Till now, the only help those people had was God. I wanted to fight for them to have options under laws and systems they can rely on in addition to higher power. Crunchyroll tribes with their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You're aiming to achieve that too, Your Majesty. I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this.
All right then.
Wonderful.
Okay, let's see, because I don't think there's any more on this map. Mainly, I need to know, is that you, the racist lady? Ah, no, wait. Aren't you His Majesty the King? Why would you be in a place like this? I can't be here? Obviously not, you mock me, Your Majesty. I thought we'd see less of that kind of stuff, but I guess we couldn't expect prejudice to Zelda to disappear overnight. She's still racist! Hey, Plateau.
Wait a sec.
Isn't that cat from Academia? Those places made magic. How is it here in real life? It said nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted room buried in the snow. That shouldn't be possible, right? I just think he's cute. He's never stopped looking cute. Doesn't bother you at all? You sure are something else. Since the last king did build himself a study in that mage academy, do you think Academia was tired after that? Maybe. Wonder if what His Majesty, what more felt when he put this little guy in Academia. The cat tends to himself quietly and utterly impartial to us. Hey, Rudolph! Hey, are you still racist? To think that you, of all people, would end up becoming the king. I never expected it, but I will tell you one thing. Wax poetic about your ideas all you want, but when it comes to protecting the country, only power will suffice. If you don't approve of Dream King. Who are you? What? You don't even remember my face? Bloody hell, this is what you... Ugh, never mind, I'll spare you for today. Watch silently for you, and I don't accept you as my king. You're all ideals and no power, same as the king before you. You know what? I think, like, depicting, like, the shitty people as still shitty is actually better than what I was expecting. Freaking, don't worry about the cat being cute. That is right. It's like, listen, if a cat just like suddenly walked into my room, I'd be like, kitty! But without worrying about how the cat got there, considering one of our roommates is allergic to cats.
Thanks. Ah, brilliant.
I think we saw most of the, yeah, like, once we wrap everything up and finish the game, I'll probably talk shortly about how my thoughts on and, like, what it's saying politically. Because I do have some issue with it. It's very libby. But, like, I still do think the game is good. I just have... And how it relates to my politics, I have issues with it. But it also is not an American game. Hey, is this kid still racist? Well, Elda, you really became king. King. Hey, king. Oh, king. Well, at least he didn't call me a slur? Oh, fuck, that guy's up here.
Oh, very nice. Well.
Oh, Your Majesty, running around with Sunshade Road this time of year, you must have some very peculiar tastes. Perhaps you heard there's unrest across the lands as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors. As the news had reached your walled garden here in Grandtrod, history books may not be kind to this area. Don't they rise up? Goodness, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you endorsed rebellion. You realize how your dangerous ideology has become the spark of new threats? The dim-witted of the world only fan the flames of their anxiety, be it people or monsters, to be dissatisfied in our nature.
Thank you kindly.
Gleckham? Oh, it's been a while. You must remember I'm Sergeant Gleckham the Great. You seem well. Of course I am. It's the end of the year and all, so why wouldn't I be? And Grandtrod's got a fine selection of ales too. Be a shame to not make the most of it. You know, I've been trying to cut back actually. When we lost Fidelio, God rest his soul, it was the only thing that kept me from going mad. Certainly couldn't follow Luis after that, so leaving the chariot was sound. The way it's hard, but it's still hard for a therapist to find decent work. Drinking my life away seemed to be the way to go. It seemed all of us from Luis's side who survived would have been sent straight to the gallows. But let's join the brigade. Well, real generous of you. Not sure I would have fit anywhere else, speaking plain. Plus, with old Basilio in charge, we're feeling right at home. I'm back to drinking for the fun of it, and I owe all you, Your Majesty, you're alright.
Thank you
I think that was one of the guys from the Charitas dungeon. Is he the one we didn't fight? That's an insane pole just to have hanging around town. That's crazy. Stupendous. If Battlin's hanging around anywhere. Xanth! Well, you're the bastard who wait. Oh, it's been a while anyway. Bastard was it? I apologize for my impertinence, your grace. I was once known as Sergeant Xanth. Although I suppose that title carries little weight nowadays. After losing you to you, well, men turned on me and threw me into the Oceana Sea. Awful as all that was, looking back, this event saved my life. I've heard that all those who went with Luis to the Royal Palace in the sky never returned. World power is everything. I suppose that would be hell after all. I never thought you would ever inspire me to realize anything, and here we are. I'm still spending my days doing charity work as a member of the brigade under Chief Magnus. I'll never give up on making my way up in the world of my own merits. Matter of fact, I was invited to participate in the Columns Games of Brialhaven. Working with the brigade, I helped a nobleman who put in a recommendation for me. Brave new world, isn't it? Give me a make sure people know the name Xanth. It's a fighter that electrifies the audience. Is that? Salva! Oh, isn't His Majesty, the captain of the Royal Guard, was looking for you. As a former guard captain of the Charities, perhaps I should report your whereabouts. Why? I can't deny that. Just giving you a hard time. I can't be that hard to shake the old habits. Despite the fact I'm Captain Salva of the State Army now. I was with Louis shortly before as a run I made for the skybound Royal Palace. I saw the horror that Zorba had become. I knew the world he wanted was no world of mine. I thought I found my place within Luis's private forces, and they're being disgusted by the shameless corruption of the Royal Army. His true intentions were worse than I could imagine. The general pulled me back in. He said my experience leading a force of mixed tribes would be valuable. I've only taken the job in hopes of atoning, so it's a strange twist to serve with pride in the State Army I once so detested. Oh, you're gay? Good for you, man. I still wonder why he bothered with us. I see you there, Barden. I just want to run down here really quick, see if anyone's hanging out. Any other wild minor characters you want to pull for me to talk to? Oh, Julian. Mimo, I mean. Oh, your majesty, it's already been a year since you've ascended to the throne, and 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Thinking back, I have no regrets. I'd have not have been able to defeat Luis in the end as you did. That's candid of you. I don't know what I'd expected, really, but I believe in your power, your majesty. I'll not acquiesce on all fronts, you know. You need to look further than your 6 partisans, your merry little band. I can appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all your key posts, why one might suspect you of collusion. A country requires views from all walks of life, or put another way, why not appoint me your prime minister? With my guidance, Ukraine could become a land of true beauty. Just when you think he's about to make a decent point, he plays his own angle. Don't let your guard down around this guy. No, we could just beat his ass. Again.
That's something.
What an unexpected coincidence, your majesty. No guards with you today? Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. Myself just left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. Convened for the new year. How are things in Martira? All's as lively as it used to be. We all owe it to you, your majesty. The dodgy mess you cleaned up for us like ancient history now. Well, we're not letting Stalin into the Bolsheviks. I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, nothing but good news spread reaching my ears. Better relations between towns and has employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer. When we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. Things are alright now?
But of course.
Indeed they are. The townspeople play an active role in policy and administration. I'm not bearing that weight alone. Or some lords are like I was once, would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious, but with all the proceedings and disputes. Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing King of our will was the inspiration we needed for change. Katarina! Well, if it isn't the big man himself! Good timing, mate. I just got back to town myself. Long time no see. Ain't it been? I've been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seekers Recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. Crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tensions out there. But what country is in little tents? I think the customs all the way to way they think it's so different, my head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. But the country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. I appreciate it.
Hold on.
Oh, come on, just roasting ya. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making lives of us Parapus better than they was. Like, on all my cohort, I found jobs. Some of them have picked up new skills from being out at sea so long. Well, don't you worry your kingly head. I'll all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah?
All right then.
Become a proper kingdom now, isn't it?
Russell? Russell, you're here!
Oh, Calican, your highness as well. That's no longer your title, is it? Excuse my impertinence, your majesty. Still, that the New Year's celebrations were just around the corner, I couldn't resist returning to capital to see how the kingdom was faring.
Has it been kind to you?
Indeed, only look upon their smiling faces to see that the city feels alive again. It seems as though the citizens are free to choose their own paths. I must say, I never imagined that I would return here for all the cloak and shadow. I owe a great deal to the work of Lady Juna. I think I'd be able to see Grand Shard with his highness sitting openly upon the throne. Alcis, are you seeing this as well?
You got a long way to go, but I know Grius will be watching.
I should tell you, a sizable number of the villagers in the sanctum have gained an interest in the outside world, and acting as a sort of their bridge. It seems this doddering old fool has found a new role, to find the middle ground for both those who wish to preserve tradition and those who wish to seek innovation.
Couldn't think of a better man for the job, Russell. I'm sure you'll be a great help to the village.
I fought so long to save this country, but seeing all these smiling faces now, I think I'm perhaps the one being saved. This is a country that protects its people, and the people shape the country in turn. Clearly that's the world his late majesty wished to see. Not to simply chase the ideal of a utopia, but to shape it with your own hands. You've had a long way to go, but I trust you continue to make this country stronger, your majesty.
Wonderful, isn't it?
I love it.
Thought I saw someone else. Oh, there it is. Hey! Lady Guradai?
Oh, it's been quite some time, hasn't it, Chucky? You've matured a great deal in the short years since I last saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. A frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears also come so easily with old age. I'm grateful for you. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything. I'm surprised to see you in Grand Child, Lady Guruday. That's a curious thing. I received a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your friends, the girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the sanctum, seeking instruction on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Child, then she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the sanctum. Oh, Juna, she probably would. So there you have it now then, Aki, or rather, King Aki. The 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder Tribe may soon come to the end under your guidance. And yet the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel out of reach. And so, do stop by and show your face around our forest sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit. Thanks, Grandma. Hey, Strolio. Why are you looking up, man? Skulking about the city again, are we? Which to say is to say Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse. To which, who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne. It's like you've hardly changed. Should I be more pretentious? Forgive me, I'll try to more act like a pretentious git from now on. Oh no! Is he British? Was I supposed to be doing a British accent? No. He has had an accident word. No! Oh, that's rich. All that royal blood in you is positively wasted, my friend. What are we to do with you? Oh, I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself. No, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. Hero's duty feels overwhelming at times, but there are lives hanging in the balance. And as the weight of every decision I make, I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back in the recruitment center? I was a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you were struggling out to travel. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were a little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd never have realized the truth about my fortune. My father's intention, and I certainly wouldn't have saved the Harlians. I've seen the joy on their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself some credit. You give yourself some credit, Stroll. But still, only credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives, thanks to you. Got a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges you can't possibly foresee. But show me the way, and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as the warrior to be the vanguard. Our titles may have changed, but I like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always. Wait, I have to know. Can I go in, and can I talk? Yes, I need to talk to the bounty board guy and see what he says. I am so curious. Hey man, how are things going? Not only bounties for you, Your Majesty. We've been at peace for a while, but thanks to you, we're dealing with things one step at a time. Damn. I was really hoping I'd have something more fun. No, not Stroll. The Prince. I wasn't expecting the word "get" to come out of the Prince's mouth, okay? Or I guess the King's mouth in this instance. Alright. Alright. You're head all the way off from people. Should we head to where Maria is? Being here sure brings back memories. Do you remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though. She's happy now. Things are different now, though. You can say that again. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. Sure, there'll always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? Excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. Maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, you're the one putting it in ink. That means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going?
Hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise?
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes. You beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
Place where I ought to be. A side of myself I ought to show.
path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
That's supposed to
We
be
should
loud
be the
and
ones
such.
thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Oh, hey, it's my Raymond.
Everyone! Long time no see! How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Unfortunately.
Didn't fuss a thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport.
I'm not your taxi service.
Uneducated nerve. Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There'll always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year.
Esme has like a tiny armor set. That's sick.
Cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Supposedly.
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king, swine?
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see...
You know, there were like 4 stacks of paper on my desk.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Whoa. Sick map. I think I own that.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see.
More I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I don't care to be kingly.
That's less important than doing what I need to do.
You're not even concerned? Can't you take this a little more seriously?
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized, so I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the royal...
I keep forgetting about how that spelling of maneuver. Maneuver.
Here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Hey!
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
No, that's true. We all are they're all kind of like important roles that need to be filled.
Stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe, as I do, their support is the greatest treasure I have.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
She's right!
It's natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? And we'll just have to lead by example.
Then let's go.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy.
I am whimsical. Yes. Thank you, Moore.
What thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Why are you here? We have work that...
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Hey, Maria!
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sand.
Shit, really? Cool.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Yaris, don't step on the green parts. We need that shit to grow. That is the... It's over. It's peak. It's also abysmal dog shit. Okay. I think Metaphor is very good. I think it's fantastic. Thank you, Shoji Meguro. You always clock in with the good shit. Okay, so I guess like I've talked about my opinions on the games, like design and combat designs and the like. I think a lot of the time the combat's very good, but it falls into the Atlas hole of, God, this kind of sucks sometimes. The end credits scene where Luis is shown to be alive, I swear to God. They have said they want to make more in this setting. This is supposed to be like a third pillar for them versus SMT and Persona. But I think, like, it does fall into some Atlas combat design traps that they've never really gotten over that I think is not great. But I think overall the story is very good. I love the characters. Everyone's so fantastic. I think my biggest my biggest narrative problem, it does come down to its politics being either a bit too idealized, which, like, I kind of touched on how it's like, I actually kind of like that they didn't fully idealize in the, like, the time skip section where, like, yeah, these people are actively still shitty because work still needs to be done and some people will just be shitty. I think that's a good thing to have. Because, like, I was afraid, like, everything's perfect now.
Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne
would never take advantage of our innate gullibility. But yeah, I'm glad that they did that, but it still kind of feels there to me. I don't think this is like a radical take or anything, or like the way the game talks about like politics. It is not a radical game. It is like a liberal game, which isn't like necessarily a bad thing. It's just not what I 100% wanted out of it politically, but I also didn't expect a game from a company that is a subsidiary of Sega now to like advocate for socialism. I don't think that was going to happen ever, so I should not expect that to happen. But that one thing I think one of the things that really bothers me when it comes to the politics of the game is that your main character, it turns out being the prince, which it weirdly is trying to give legitimacy to monarchism, which is bad. And also, it kind of sort of vaguely bumps on the, like, the great man theory. I don't think that was on purpose because they also do make it clear this is a unified effort. Like a unified effort between everybody, but it still felt kind of, because it's like, the dynasty, see, only this dynasty is progressive and can save us. In terms of Japanese storying, it's very progressive. Yeah, exactly. So that's the thing you have to think, because I am looking through this, this at a lens of American politics. This is not an American game. So, you know, that might be short-sighted on my end. Where, like, I was like, well, how this ties into, like, politics in America for this game that is Japanese is probably a fault on my end because I don't know that much about the Japanese political situation. But yeah, I think that's largely my thoughts on how it is. I don't like listen, it's like that meme, or like I'm talking to my therapist about how I find the rightful king retaking his throne story problematic, but I also love it, right? Because like that's like the same thing here. I really enjoyed the story and seeing it, but I also do think that being the rightful ruler, restoring the rightful bloodline, is problematic and not is not good. It's not a good like thought, right? But also, it's, you know, it is just media, and I can take the things I like from it. I guess another thing, another partial issue is how they handled some of the stuff in Katarina's, like, supporter conversations. Because, like, she was borderline communism about, or, like, kind of focused around, like... redistribution of wealth through violence, which I don't think the way she was going to go about it was good, but what they did with her at the end also, it was bad, because it doesn't like fucking like engage with the fact that millionaires and billionaires should not exist and their wealth should be redistributed, because it is not necessary for them to have that much money. Well, again, this is a game from, like, what, would you consider Sega, like, a double or triple A thing? I would probably consider Atlas, like, double A and Sega triple A. Again, I do not think that I would ever get a game from a triple A studio advocating for a proper, like, communist redistribution of wealth. I don't think that's a thing that is going to happen. But it's still, like a gripe I can have with it, because I think it could have been handled better. Or I want it to be handled better, perhaps. But, you know, that's my main thoughts. Can I make this go faster? I cannot. So I guess we're going to be stuck here until we're at least through the voice credits, maybe? But yeah. Honestly, fantastic game. I liked it a lot. It's just like, there's like a few of the same Atlas pitfalls that happens. And like, you know, and my gripes with it on a political basis, because the game is very much political. And I actually do like that. Absolutely happy that it was a very in-your-face political. I think more games should do that. Because, like, it is good, and I don't like having to think about, like, trying to... It makes it easier to talk about it in a political sense without people bitching and moaning that it's not political when this game is about fucking running for president. Or whatever. But, yeah, I think the game's great. I'd probably do 9 of 10. I think the stuff with the... like, some of the in-game stuff is very frustrating, and it does knock it down from a 10 for me. SB is very liberalist coded to me. Their stories definitely fall on the socially progressive spectrum. Absolutely. I 100% agree with you. Not everyone in Atlas is progressive. I look at fucking Mr. Persona 3 through 5, whose name I can't remember, but he did work on this. So maybe he is getting better. Because, like, he's the reason why a lot of the gay stuff was cut from Persona games and why the women aren't treated as good as the word on the street goes. But I've always definitely considered Atlas to be Libby to some perspective. I personally think this is a hot take and a thing I've never really gotten a chance to talk about and like figure out my thoughts on. I consider at least some SMT games to be very, very gender coded. There's something about Shin Megami Tensei 3 that feels very transgender to me. Something Catherine as a critique of Japanese relationship culture. I haven't played Catherine. I'm wobbling on whether I would want to do that or not, because I know it does not handle trans people very well. When I don't know... The thing is, like, I could use it as a platform to talk about transphobia, but I don't want to subject y'all, because a large portion of my viewer base is trans. I don't want to subject y'all to transphobia in the space where we're supposed to feel comfortable, but also we should be able to talk about transphobia in in a space like this because we're adults and we have to talk about bigotry that is aimed at us. It's a difficult line to ride, but like I'm not gonna have an open Saturday slot because I would probably do it on a Saturday for a good while. Because obviously today's Sunday, because I wanted to finish it off today. Finish it off before Saturday, because on Saturday, well, technically on Thursday, Raido comes out, and we start Raido on Saturday. Oh shit, I think that is the bottom of the credits. At least it's not like an Ubisoft credits that's like 3 years long. Honestly, I cannot wait to see what Studio Zero does next. It was great. Yeah, that actually does kind of suck. That's a fucking JK-ass rolling name for a trans person. Maybe has one extra step than her thought process, but Jesus Christ. That's me.
A world I shall never know.
That's me.
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you with all my heart. I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Oh? Oh shit, is that a boat?
Look at that. The rubble's just made for tourists now.
Oh, is that the wreck of the Charadrius?
A view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
A new journey now beckons. In days of Eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials.
And Lewis calls out of the rubble in 3, 2, 1. You thought you'd seen the last of me! For the last year, I've gathered my power. The rubble falls over and crushes him. Game over. Fantasy lives on. Let's fucking go! Then you're clear data. Certain things can transfer over as is to a new game. Transfer currently owned items with some exceptions. Money, mag, royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetypes, statuses, and total playtime. Yes. $90 hours and 29 minutes. That is Metaphor ReFantazio. It took us 7 months, but we beat it. Fucking, I was joking when I thought when I said the game would take like half a year to beat. But anyway, thank you everyone for watching. I was supposed to go to bed 2 hours ago. So, good night, goodbye. I'll see you on Monday or Tuesday maybe. Bye.